Okay. I think everything is fine. Um, I I mean, are you? I feel like you're just gonna copy my stats for Void Rift and then call it a day, which is valid for sure. Um, I'm just gonna kind of test the audio and everything, and then we're gonna hop into Void Rift. Could be fun. Also, I've done Nightmare like 10 times, and it still recommends hard. I don't get it. Like, I would say my account is pretty solid, right? 76. You know, I have 3 million overall battle power. I have all of these. Like, you would think it would let me. What's up, Duke? Welcome to the stream. First time trying hard Void Rift, getting wrecked. Yeah, it's hard is mostly difficult, not because of the gear difference, but just you have to work on your strategies so much, and it can be a hard adjustment. So just keep going at it. It might take you a while. My first hard clear took a couple hours of adjusting, and took a very long time. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I just gotta make sure my heroes are geared right. We got this, which is fine. The attack's a bit too high, but whatever. Who cares? It's good for Void Rift to have higher attack. This is whatever. I should probably swap this to Boreas, because I don't really use Hex in the first area too much, like the first area of Void Rift, but I do definitely use him a lot in the second. Not great gear, but like whatever. I mean, I could do like this, then it should be fine. I don't know. Let's see. Yo, at work and forgot your earbuds, so you can't hear stuff. But hey, here, let me write it for you. Hi McFeely. I don't know if you can see it, but it's there. Can you guys see the text in the top left corner? Hey, what's up, Sean? Welcome to the stream. We're just gonna be speedrunning this. I might try to figure out how to show a timer. I'm not sure how to do that, but we're gonna figure it out. Maybe if I do a media source. Let me look this up. Thumb up is now a nightmare, and yes to the text. Oh, it's on nightmare now. Good call out. I did not notice. It was on hard earlier, and now it's on nightmare. Interesting. I don't know how to do this. How to put a timer on OBS. The effects button. Sorry, I'm not sharing this for you guys, so I'm just gonna talk out loud, and hopefully this will make sense for you guys while I try to figure this out. So where the hell do I find that? Give me a second. Okay, so it looks like I do a text, right? Okay. Okay, so I do text, and then I call it timer. Okay. Um, what is happening? Um, name, and then you'll see a pop-up to customize how the... What? What is happening? Early start, so I'm not up at reset again. Yep, that's mostly what this is. I don't know how to do a timer, so uh, let's just look up stopwatch video. I don't know. And we could try to open maybe a browser source. You did Elite Void Rift, only did it for 2 weeks straight. Yeah, I mean, if you can't get hard this time around, it's not too bad to stay on Elite. Only been on Elite for a little while, but I think you could do hard. It might be really difficult, but I'm sure you got this. Here, give me a second. I gotta figure this out. I wanted to see like how fast you could speedrun this, because I was watching like a fast stream a little bit, and he did his entire Void Rift in about an hour, like right under an hour. So I wanted to see if I could maybe beat it, since I have Priv and he doesn't, so my autos are gonna be faster. But yeah, so I'm just gonna look up some like I'm just gonna look up some like 2 hour stopwatch thing, and then I'm just gonna put it in the media source and hope for the best. Then again, I'm not really sure what I'm doing, so we'll figure it out, okay? But yeah, we should get the stream up and running in a second. Sorry about that. This is being difficult. It's how long does this take? You know, I think it's fine. We could just pretend that we're trying to go fast. Okay, guys? It's whatever. We're gonna just try to speedrun it. Alright. Should be good. Be alright. Also, I probably won't be streaming for a little while after this, because I need a cleanse from it. Not that I don't enjoy it, it's just I've done so much of it lately that I feel like I just wanna have a little bit of a break, you know? First phase nightmare done for you. Nice. That's really good. The second one is the hardest one, but the boss honestly is not that hard, especially since I know you have Cetrum. But the third phase is super easy, but the boss is hard, so good luck. You're gonna suffer 2 different times. Hopefully the autos hold up. I'm not sure if they will, but I'll try. Magic damage dead, yeah. You need really strong magic damage for that. Just give me a second. I'm gonna message the other guy. I can make one. We only have 2 people lined up today, and hopefully for the rest of the week, that's it. That's all I gotta do. But I'll figure it out. Boris doing work, but I mean the Rippers are gonna do tons of damage, so we're gonna have to hope. And there we go. Hey, fourth siphon, nice. We take those. Siphon is so good. It's I tried doing a Silas artifact like in-depth comparison, and it fluctuated so much on the damage numbers and stuff. I actually just could not figure it out. Your hard should auto this week, right? You don't feel like messing with Nightmare? I mean, I could do Nightmare for you at some point. Remember? I could do it today if you want, if I have time after the other two people. Or if there's some downtime between logging into the two people's things. I could try if you want. I don't mind. I know you probably can't hear me, but someone tell McFeely I could do it for him. I can do your Nightmare for you. What do you mean, Pharisee? What about Pharisee? Pharisee's good, if that's what you're asking. Yep. The whole chat is banding together to say they could do it for him. Does Pharisee actually have a use? Yeah, so he's actually the best. He's like a top 3 unit for the healer codex, alongside probably, I mean, I would say the top 5 in like random order is, or the top 4, because I don't know how to place them, is gonna be something like Pharisee, Eloin, Eunomia, and then Aelin probably are the top 4. I've been at it so much, you're willing to let me get a break? We could hit it next rotation? I'm fine. I mean, it depends on how much time I have at the end, but like I still have to edit and film a video. But like I have like 100% an idea of what to do, so it probably will take like an hour at the end of the stream. So if I have time, like I do not think yours will take longer than an hour or two. Codex about to be free. Yeah, I mean, he's really good for it. He's good in some areas, but he's just outclassed. So I don't think he's great outside of healer codex. So overall, pretty solid character, but nothing too crazy, honestly. Yeah, I personally want to stop streaming so much just because I've been kind of slacking on my videos. It's been a little hard to hit a video a day, and I feel like the quality has gone a bit down, so I'm going to stop streaming so much. Focus on the videos, which I think is probably a better use of my time a little bit, like at least consistently. I will still stream, like I will do a poll stream for the Hats at Artemis thing. But yeah, so that's something I gotta do. I gotta do like a post or something. I really need to make a Discord channel, but it's a mess, and I don't feel like doing it. I need to get into making more shorts as well, because they do pretty well. You're for real about to pull up to phase 2 with Amani? In Nightmare? Oh no. Do you not have Comet, Boreas, or Hex? Or Nocturne even? Oh, you don't have Nocturne. How do you not have Nocturne? I feel like Nocturne is the most like owned legendary in the game. I've never seen a person other than you without Nocturne. So funny. You don't watch shorts? That's fine. It's just to pull in new people. Every short I do, or at least the recent ones, have gotten like 10 subs and a couple thousand views. So, and they last a long time, right? They're not just gimmick ones. They last a while. You have Boreas? Yeah, you'll be fine then. Boreas will delete the second phase. You're good. But yeah, of course they're gonna bully you. You're gonna get constantly bullied. Yeah, Amani Boreas should be fine. I think those work. You could even use a Nai if you have her. Like, I don't think it's too difficult. Also, if you have Gluttony's really good too. You might need him for the last fight against the boss. But like, the good thing about Gluttony on the boss is he can be like level 40. You don't have Nocturne 99 login days. You'll get him eventually, trust me. He comes by quite a bit. Most people have him. The thing is he's good, but he's not like good, you know? He's good, but I wouldn't say that he's super needed or necessary or anything like that. There we go. But yeah, Nocturne, he's not rare, but he's not common, I guess. The two of us mages for you are Comet and Morgan. Oh, then you're set for mages. Although Comet is a single target mage, so he's a bit different. Um, Comet is just so good. Your Brokir got destroyed. Honestly, it's so hard to tank those people. They deal like 100k and then they deal 40k right after. They use the wombo combo. Like Oleg will die, Brokir will die. And unless you're running Hars, like you have to be very very careful. You have to use a hollow with them, and maybe two healers if you can, like hollow and vortex. Also, if you're running hollow, you can actually run Olog and use his ult if you have two healers, and he will never die. It's so funny. Because he'll just always have his ult up. He won't die, and it's just a fun time. Here, this looks like good enough team. You pull up with your Hars. Why not use Hars and Brokir at the same time? Should work out for you, hopefully, ideally. I'm not sure if it will or willn't, but fine. Also, can you believe this Vortex has a Guardian set? Like, look at these heals. He's healing so much. And he attacks really fast. He has very high healing effect. I'll show you my Vortex at the end of this fight. It's pretty damn strong, I will say. I'm very proud of my Vortex. My Vortex build is kind of crazy. It's kind of nutty. That's for sure. Go like this, see what happens. And boom. Should be good. I trust my Vortex, that's for sure. Do I go like this or like this? I'll go like that. I'll just do it the way I usually do it. Hopefully Hollow doesn't freaking die, but she might. There we go. I like how this guy's just almost dead already, because Boreas is just so freaking strong. Oh, sorry, I meant, Boreas needs a buff. He's kind of trash, you know? He needs to be Northern faction. And I definitely genuinely believe that he should be. Look, he's so terrible. Like, guy sucks. Can you believe it? Look at that damage. It's so mediocre and bad. Mediocre and bad. These are the last two enemies before the boss, by the way. So we're gonna just delete them from existence. You know how it goes. And we're gonna sell everything on this side. And then we're gonna hopefully be able to deal with the rest. I barely missed the execute. Rip. I should not have ulted yet. Whoopsies! I don't know why I said it like that. I don't want to talk about it. Pretty solid. Then we go like this. Why not like that? And then we could pretty much just go GG. GG go next. Boom. Pretty fast clear. This is a very long stage though, I will say. But that's 1 out of 3 done. Livid, how's 2 out of 3 going? It sounds like it's pretty miserable. Also, I'm gonna claim it now because I feel like it. Really mediocre ring. They really nerfed the gear rewards from Nightmare Void Rift. You used to get like an ancient every like 2 weeks, and I haven't had an ancient in a month since they nerfed it. And they definitely nerfed it for sure. There's no way they didn't. Absolute pain. Oof. Yeah, GG. Go next. We just deleted everything. Why am I using... What is this loadout? Why am I using Vortex over here? I guess Hex is strong enough, and like Boreas kind of does work, but like... Still. I guess use Hollow over here. Interesting. I haven't gone through these stages in a very long time, I'll be honest. I guess maybe I like Boreas there because he draws out the golems, so it just makes it easier to deal with. So I don't know. It's kind of a mess over here. This truly is what you're looking at. This truly is what we call character abuse. I'm using 3 of the most overpowered heroes. Nerf for RNG. I don't know. It's just everyone I've talked to has not had an ancient in forever when they used to get frequent ancients. So it feels like it's a nerf. I mean, I could be wrong, but I do really think it might be a nerf. Do. Do, 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 do. Let's get this, because most people forget about that one, which I think is fair, because it's very hard to remember. Here we go. Keep in mind, Hex isn't a broken set I auto-equipped. He has, like, no crit rate at all. It's so bad, but he's just so strong that I don't think there's any issues. You get an ancient every week now, exclusive artifacts you haven't gotten in a month. I mean, interesting. Like, even from the new Forge thing? Because the Forge thing is... It's really easy to get ancients there. I've been getting 1 to 2 ancients every week. You get an ancient... You agree it's a nerf? 30 days now, no ancient from Void. Yeah, I really think it is. I haven't had a single ancient in a month, and like half of my ancients were from the old Void Rift, but... Yikes. You get more ancient shards. No, you get less actually. Sorry, never mind. They also went from 3 ancient shards down to 2, but that was reasonable because they made artifacts so much easier to get. So it wasn't a big deal. But now it's just like, ugh. I want my ancient pieces, you know. Maybe they nerfed it in like because they knew Geared 4 was coming soon. But even then, it's just like, come on, man. It's not out yet. Then again, I don't think that's why. bum bum ba-da do 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 do. You've gotten one ancient from the exclusive forge since it came out, and you clear Nightmare every week. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes for me too. Because, I mean, you get like 7 polls every week, so on average you'll get one a week at least. Sometimes more. Obviously it's all RNG, so it's not definitive, but like it definitely seems to add up with the rates, which is good, considering how often the rates are like wrong in this game. Here we go. Send help. This is no worky. Just send me a picture of the stage you're on and I'll try to help. Keep in mind, you generally want a guardian set on your main tank. Preferably Brokir. This is probably my least favorite stage, honestly. We're gonna clear it easily, but like, I hate this one so much. It's honestly just miserable. Like, Brokir already basically died. He already triggered his unyielding. But then again, like, Silas just like one-shots everything. Even with his basic. Like, look at this. Dead. Instantly. Then over here on the right side, since I think Hex usually has a lot better gear, we're kind of struggling a little bit. So, yep. We lost. I gotta redo it a little bit. AKA, I gotta slightly fix his gear. I should have just put... Wait. No. I should have just put Soulbound Arcana on him. I have a Soulbound Arcana set now, which is something I've never had before, so I always forget about it. No, I don't... That button functions differently depending on just a couple things. So it's like, in my head, I'm always like, oh, it'll bring me to the character select screen. But no, if you auto fight, it'll just redo the auto fight. It's a little annoying, but... Yeah, so let's go over here. I put some like random thing on, but let's just go over here. Crit damage is a bit low. Because, I mean, it's just low. But it's what I have, so we're going with it. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Yeah, look, Hex is already doing a lot better. I think. I don't know. Seems to be that way, but hard to say for sure. It's such a scuffed build. Come on. Why did Brokir just die then? Time to manual it because the game cannot be bothered to actually do it properly. Also, Invig went on Brokir. That's so fun. I love this game so much. Let's see how much damage it says. Boom. Not enough damage in my opinion, but like it's fine. Did he just get unyielding? I needed unyielding. Sure, I'll check DMs in a second. Give me a minute. Oh, you're on the first stage. Yeah, that one is rough. Here, I'll try to help you in a minute. I think I need to procure alt here. I'm gonna wait a bit to hope that maybe we can get a hex alt soonish. So I'm not gonna put Boreas down quite yet. No, I will. Hopefully we'll be able to deal with these guys. Now we got a procure alt here. Try to conserve that not momentum, but whatever. I think she has a Vig on her. Yep, she does. Okay. Venoma. Didn't even realize we were using Venoma, honestly. But we are, so that's good to know. I forgot to show my Vortex build. Rip. It's fine. No, we Silas ult. I could have done it earlier, but I don't think it matters too much. Procure gets unyielding because I was not at all paying attention, so that's really bad. This does literally nothing. Oh no, it just makes them target us. Never mind, I should not be doing that. Here we go. Not going terribly. When's the next leak video coming? Probably in 2 days. There's a lot of stuff to organize. There's about 180,000 files in the game, by the way. So, you know, it's kind of hard to find the new ones. I hate my life. I don't want to be here anymore. 113k HP, 6.4k defense. Okay for Procure. If for Nightmare, I would like closer to 8,000. Does Procure have equipment on? Actually, that's a good point. I changed so many things. But yeah, tomorrow there should be like a... I hate how this works. It should just always go to the character select screen. I don't like that. Here we go. But yeah, so the leak video should be coming out in 2 days. Tomorrow, I kind of want to do a keep these rares type video, because whenever I do takeovers, people always are missing the rares that would really help, and it always is pain. Is he kitted out? Yes, he is. This is my Procure gear. Not ideal. I would like more defense, but actually, McFeely, I think you're fine. I think you have enough defense, or enough stats, actually. I know mine is kind of bad. Yeah, this is the best I can do. My Guardian sets are not too amazing. Have I done my Immortal Codex run? Nope. I can do that after if you guys want. If you guys are even interested in seeing how bad my Conqueror is, because I don't have any good options for it. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, my main DPS generally is Abomination. So, rip. Not gonna be pretty, that's for sure. Okay, well, wish me luck. I think I Silas ulted too early, but it should hopefully be fine. There we go. Have I pulled any Cerberus? I have an A2 Cerberus actually, but I have no Valk. What I meant was mostly I have no Valk or anything like that, so. Because Valk is so absolutely broken that it's kind of hard. Because my Cerberus over here, first of all, you need A3 generally because this is really strong, or A5. A5 is crazy strong. And you need a really high level lunacy visor, and I only have like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, I have 3, but I need a couple copies, and also you need it maxed for it to be effective. This is fine. I don't think I need to check the gear. I mean, I could try it with Cerberus. I'll use Morrigan, Cerberus, and Aatrox. And then I'll probably throw in Abomination and like something else. I don't know what else, but I'll throw something else in. We can figure that out when we get to it. There we go. Gluttony, chomp chomp. You know how it goes. He gets da big chomp. And then Boreas kills, so then we could take him back. And then we have everyone else for later. Good. Now here, the boss is going to come down. He's going to be down here. Then I'm going to place Wrath. And then I'm going to Laurel. And we should be good. As long as Gluttony lives this, we're good. Which he will. Okay, Wrath down. And then put down Laurel or whatever. And then use your ults when you get close. Laurel dies. Whatever. I should have pulled her actually, but whatever. And then Gluttony's gonna one-shot them. You just need someone up there to deal with the mages. You don't have to place them yet, but I am. And then when he dies, you want to place these guys back down. You know, just keep cycling. I should have placed Volca earlier, and then we would have been better off, but the damage was so high. If the damage isn't high, you could just kind of kill him back here, but you don't need to if you kill the boss really fast. Whoops. Is it just me, or is codex kind of boring? You do your one run on each and then it's over? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it was fun for me when you had to do it every day for Christmas, but they didn't keep it that way. Went to see short video. Yeah, Absin is F tier. I hate Absin. The worst. Oh, I should have placed these guys. Whoops. Just get everyone down here. Boom. We're just hanging out. You know how it goes. Gluttony just goes chomp. The everyday was really cool, actually. What do you mean the everyday? I'm confused. My brain no worky. Oh yeah, the everyday. Yeah, for codex. I liked it that way. Cause the whole point of codex was there would be content that you didn't need stamina for. Right? So by making it this way that it is currently, you take away the fact that it's supposed to be a game mode you actually get to play. Instead, it's just something you do 3 times a month because there's 3 fights. You do it 3 times a month unless of course you need to improve, but like that depends very heavily. It's like content you do 3 times a month basically. And I don't like it that way. I think it should be better. Yeah. I do agree with you. I liked it more that way. So now we move on. It's been about 30 minutes to get to the final phase or so. Look at this. Why is this something that they give you for Nightmare? They don't even give you a mythic artifact. They give you a stupid legendary one that's not even important in any way, shape, or form for any content. Like, I don't understand why they just nerfed it so bad. It's a nerf. I never got stuff like this before. It was always better. Specifically after top 5%, there's pretty much no point to try. Difference between tiers is so minimal. Oh yeah, 100%. The only time you would really want to go any higher is just for bragging rights, honestly. That's all it is. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Do you guys want to see more Guild v Guild content? I'm not sure if that's something people like to see. Because I have one planned where I might do basically like about one of the best Guild v Guild defenses that you could do and like a way to make it better than what it used to be. So it was basically like considered close to unbeatable unless you had crazy battle power. And then people realized there was a better way to do it. So I feel like I could do a video on that, but like I don't know if anyone's interested because if you can make the team, then you'll have a really good defense. And I know most people can't make the team. You guys will see when if I ever make the video, but like, yeah. I just thought that might have been an interesting thing to do. McFeely, I think. If if McFeely pulls one of the 10x heroes next week, he can make it too. Kind of funny. Guild v Guild content so underrated. We would love to see some strategy. All right, I guess I'll try to make some more Guild v Guild content. It's just the only thing I don't like about Guild v Guild content is it's so annoying to record because you get 8 fights twice a week, and it's just like it feels so hard to record and then edit together, and it's just like ugh. Because there's a lot of strategizing in between I have to cut out, and it's just like ugh. It's a mess, but I will try to make more, especially because I know Arleo, who's a Spanish guy who lost to my defense. I know he made a lot of Guild v Guild content and he's stopping now. There's a lot of the people that make Guild v Guild content aren't really doing it anymore, so Should probably be doing that, especially because I'm in the number 4 guild right now. Need to learn more on Guild v Guild. Pretty new, 30 to 60 days. Well, I guess I'll write down to make more Guild v Guild content. So I guess expect that eventually sometime when I have the time and the energy to do so. I'm trying to stick to 1 video a day because I want to try to focus more on quality over quantity. So I'm not sure how my upload schedule will look because I have a lot of things to do. I have a couple of collabs I gotta do and stuff like that. Yeah, this is how I do the stage, by the way. So you can if you wait a bit longer to place Olog, or if you do a different thing with your tanks, you can actually have a DPS up here to burst down the boss if you're having issues with killing him in time. Obviously, I'm not gonna have issues killing him in time because I have pretty solid gear and stuff. I also have Brokir so that when Olog dies, I can swap him out. I'm not sure if he will die though, because last week was a modifier where he had more attack, so it was harder to stay alive. But you tried triple healer and still died. Oof. Yeah, that stage you either need a lot of heals to stay alive, or you need a lot of DPS in order to kill them so they're not hitting you for very long. That's why Hex is so good. But yeah, it's a really friggin' hard rotation for sure. It's one of those where you gotta keep going at it until something just clicks. Like you just gotta keep tweaking your strategy over and over. If you have Boreas, it should be possible though. Even if your gear is not super crazy, but it will be difficult, so rough. Also, guys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe for more. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm losing my mind doing Void Draft. You have 100,000 HP, 6.5 thousand defense, Procuring Guardian, and he still dies. Yikes. Yeah, mine has... Oh, yours is the same as mine then. So, I mean, you saw mine struggle. If you add Harzin, maybe he'll live a little bit. I'm not sure. Try Harzin Hollow on him for the rage regen. It's fine. I'm not gonna overcomplicate it. I'm just gonna go in, win, and then call it a day. And then I'll do someone's takeover. I had another person kind of planned, but they haven't gotten back to me in a little while, so we might just end up doing one person, which honestly would be alright. And if we do one person, maybe I could do McFeely as well. Well, not like that, but yeah. Though I'm not sure. He could probably do hard if he wants. You did have Hars, you still dead? Yikes. Yeah, it might be a DPS issue then. Just try to use as much magic damage as you can over there. Like maybe Amani Boreas or like something else. If you can put that together. I placed things wrong, so ignore the stress. I should do a takeover for Void. I'm not doing any more free takeovers for Void. I can't anymore. It's so brutal. I hate Void Rift. Void Rift makes me sad. But yeah. Moral of the story here is place your things properly. Don't forget your placements. I really like Valeria down here because although she doesn't hit the top, her big burst at the end of her ult just like one shots everything. So it's a lot of fun. Valeria is so fun. I love her. She's not as good as she once was. She used to be like the best hero in the game, but uh, still really really fun and really solid. I want to put down Valeria so Arrogance doesn't die. I mean, sorry, Volca, so Arrogance doesn't die, so we get some heals in there maybe. I don't know. We'll be okay. I swear. Come on. There we go. My Arrogance has like the opposite of a tanky build, so that's why that went so poorly. You just thought of a good creator contest. You can beat 1 to 3, stage 18 to 21 with what worst gear, artifacts, and hero lineup, speedless status. The thing about that is War Guides would win instantly. There would be no competition. It would just be like, oh, War Guides, he won. I really do think he would just win, honestly. I don't think it would be very close. Boom, boom, boom. Was I supposed to leave Broke here? I think I was. Whoops. We'll try to salvage it. I don't even really fully remember how to do this. Is it like this? Yep. Here we go. GG. I'll put the other fighter there. Do the same for Void Rift, yeah. I think that's a good idea. Remember, Void Rift is literally the name itself, such horror stage, so you opted for hard instead. That's completely fair. If I if Void Rift rewards weren't so good, I would consider not doing them as well. But it's just I can't get it. I can't pass it up. You got it working? Nice, congrats, man. One of us. By one of us, I mean one of the Void Rift clearers. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do Silas because I think Procure should be a good cycle in. And boom. There we go. That's Void Rift done. We take these. We have Ultra Curse, Infernal Roar Boreas. Ew, Infernal Roar Boreas. That's disgusting. Why would you ever do that? Yep. Of course, another stupid artifact that they should not be giving out. I got one piece of gear, two legendary artifacts. All bad. I don't get it. They really just like made it so much worse. But at least I'm close to two more ancients. Or one more ancient here. And we can do our gleamings, which is nice. Do I have the space for this? Oh yeah, they increased space. They finally upgraded the space. Took so long, but now it's slightly higher. It should be double, but it's not. We got a legendary, who cares? I really need Hex Artifact. Tear of Twilight is really good. Hex Artifact's the thing I'm looking for the most. Of course we get Eins. That's my second one. It's really bad. Another Tear of Twilight, I will take it. I have maxed my first. I've already maxed that artifact. I don't need another one. Speaking of that, I don't need another one. What is happening? I mean, 2 Tear of Twilights is good, but like, did I really have to get one of the worst exclusives for one of the worst characters in the game? Like, you're never gonna use Ain. I've had that twice. Look at this BS. Where is it? Let me try to find it. Look, I have 2. I have 2. That's why. Why do I have to put up with this? I'm never gonna use him. Screw that guy. Best part is the forge for sure, yeah. Do I buy ancient summers for any banner? No, I don't buy any ancients. I never have. I have a little bit of W gold from like takeovers or whatever. But I would get Priv before ancients. Ancients are so overpriced. They're really bad in terms of value. Here, let's do Infernal Codex quickly, and then I'll hop on to one of the takeover things. This is the team I used to get a good score. It was a little scuffed, but Morrigan, Cerberus, Aatrox probably is really good. Abomination historically has done a lot for me. Probably Arrogance, maybe, potentially, I'm not really sure. I don't know. Let's look for fighters and defenders. Oh, Lust could be decent. I have her now. And maybe... Is Valeria even good? I don't think so. We could try this. Maybe change it up if it doesn't go too well. Also there's no Soulbound Arcana bug anymore, I don't think. So as you can see, the Cerberus that did like 800 mil last time is no longer anything. Because now that the Soulbound Arcana bug is gone, most of these guys are not really. I mean, they are still running Soulbound Arcana, but it's like it's less strong, you know? Or at least I think it's patched. I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on that. Let's see. I'll try Ancient Wrath, or Ageless Wrath, I mean. And then put on this. I would like a maxed one, but I don't have it. Aatrox. I'll put his gear on at the end. So Abomination, I will be going with this. But instead of crit damage, I will be going for attack over here. Lunacy Visor's fine. I should skill up, but nah. I'm not gonna skill up Abomination. I'm good. I'll fix that in a second. Should I just use Soulbound on him? I don't think it matters too much. Lust. Lust needs this. Attack speed is way too low. Do I have any annihilating might with attack speed, crit rate, attack bonus? Nope. That's a little rough. Yeah, the attack speed is abysmal. That is really bad attack speed. Is there any way maybe I could get it up? If I swap to Calamity or Warlord. I'm losing some attack there, but we get more attack speed. So let's swap the arrogance gear around. Annihilating might. Okay, that's fine. And then okay, yeah, it's this one. Looks alright. We got Lust. Lust is fine. Could be better, could be worse. Then Cerberus looks okay. Abomination looks alright. Arrogance looks okay. No, Valk rip. Yeah, my Valk is really rough. I don't have him. For the banner this Friday, is it just Ancients or is it also Ancients? Yeah, so there's on Saturday, so the day after the Hatchet one starts, there's an Ancient banner, but it doesn't look like there's any 10x. Have I built up my Vladoff? His Lord skill is good for the codex, especially for Cerberus in Aatrox. No, I haven't built Vladoff at all. I'm just gonna use Morrigan, I think. Cool that I got the skin, isn't it, from friend recruiting? Yeah, but I grinded it myself, so I made a bunch of alts and I grinded them. Damon is a bleeder. Yeah, I did not realize that when I made that video. It's the only one I missed. The game does not even recognize him as a bleeder. Like those screenshots I showed, those are from like the official Watcher Robes people. Well, it says inflicts bleed or enemies that have bleed on them. Nope. He doesn't actually inflict bleed. He just does more damage to people with bleed. If you look over here, that's damage to enemies inflicted with bleed. It doesn't look like he bleeds. So, I guess he doesn't bleed. Can you apply for a takeover too? You can, but I'm not doing many takeovers tonight because I am exhausted. Here, let me put it. Message. Just. There you go. Can you guys see that? I don't know if you can. Hope you make a video on start to finish on how you do alt account to grind that sort of skin. I was thinking of doing that, but didn't know how to at the time. Sure, that's a good idea. I'll write it down. But the main thing, the main way to grind that out is just start it, get to an XP raid, and then dump all of the diamonds and everything into stamina and just grind out XP stage. Not because the XP gives you levels, but just because that's like the fastest way to spend your stamina early on. And levels are based off of the stamina you spend. They're not based off the XP you get. But yeah, having an alt is terrible. How to grind. Okay. Yep. I think this is good. Let's try it. I haven't used Lust for this yet, so. Also, why are there 30 people here? What the heck? Why are there so many? I'm not used to this amount of exposure at all. Also, you guys are gonna see some really, really bad codex gameplay. I'm also not sure if Lust will even live. She might just straight up die. Yeah, thanks for the idea, dude. I appreciate it. This is like such a scuffed build. The thing is, Lust is killing Abomination. Like, yikes. Lust, stop being insane. Mentally ill. I don't know what Cerberus timing I should put, so I'm just gonna toss him down. Hope for the best. Thing is, Volca helps so much in this stage, both for damage and for just support. Because when you deal damage, you heal when Volca's on the field. So I think Lust might actually be worse than Volca for this. Also, the main thing is you gotta time your Cerberus ult for when he's about to die. He seems like he's gonna live a little bit longer, and now we kind of click it so that when he dies, 300k per hit. Kind of ridiculous, but yeah. Maybe I should have put Lust behind, so she could have whipped Arrogance into shape instead. Yeah, I mean, Lust is kind of popping off though. So if she just didn't, if she had a way to heal, it would be better. But I don't know. It was a good experiment to do because I never tried her like that before. Did we ever gear Aatrox? I don't remember. I don't know. This is not going very well, is it? Why is it going so poorly? I used to do so much better. Strange. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. Yeah, I'll hop on whenever. Hey, McFeely can hear. You'll try that with full Nightmare Gang with Cyrus and Aatrox, and Lust killed your Abomination. Yikes. Yeah, she's kind of insane. I mean, she did the worst, right? So, and she kind of made Abomination worse. So maybe I'll Cerberus solos the first wave. You mean like before the actual thing, or what do you mean? I don't know. Lust, you're benched. I hope you can atone for your sins, Lust. And then, who did I want instead again? Oh yeah, Volca. Volca's pretty important because she keeps everyone alive for longer. Pretty important. This is not going to be the greatest run. If anyone has any suggestions, I am obviously open to anything. After all, I am not the most experienced player in this game, and I am doing my best. Doing my best with what I have. You know how it goes. Until Gold Rush. Oh, okay. So I place him at Gold Rush, or I place him earlier. I don't know. I like using Volca alt, even if it's not the best thing to do. You're B, so I'm doing better than you. But like, I have like a really stacked account. Not that yours isn't stacked too. It's just like I feel like I should be doing a little better. Also, I probably shouldn't have so many lunacy visors on everyone, but I could swap that out later. Oh, I forgot to ult. Whoops, I'm throwing a little bit. Confirmed. I don't know if Aatrox is geared. I think he is. Is he? I don't remember. But now I'm gonna lose here, so I don't know. Thing is, I used to do so much better, but like, why am I not? Is it because I need Cerberus out? Oh wait, Aatrox is out. Whoops. This is a rip, probably. Yep. I mean, we're getting close to my record, but investing in 25 visor for Cerberus would be massive for the heals, have all the damage, but he can't last. Sure, but also I only have 3 total. If I have Vlad up, I could do easy S or S plus. I mean, I just did S plus. B is the best you've done too, don't worry. I mean, B is pretty good. That's pretty hard to get. You Scorch and Jankor for the memes. I refuse to level either. Yeah, Cerberus, Aatrox. Thing is, Abomination does like nothing now. And it's like, in the past, he used to do like so much more. And I'm not sure why he's not doing much. 11%. I need to get 10% and then I'm happy. So we can get some more ancients. Whoa. Don't you guys want some ancients? I'm about to get to 30 ancients for I'm gonna get to 30 ancients for the next banner, and I will be popping them. I have clips of every single summon on ancient banners, which I have to find. I know I have them somewhere, but I have to look through everywhere to find them. And then I gotta piece them together, and I'm gonna title the video like what 3 months of ancients looks like or something. Or like the hunt for a legendary or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I should probably swap artifacts a little bit. Like here, let's go like this. Put this on. Promote it a little bit, I think. The thing is, I need 2. I don't remember why, but I do remember that I needed 2 for something. Here, I mean, his attack is really high. Like, his stats are high. Maybe his attack should be higher, though. I don't know. Maybe Eye of Sin. I could level up the Eye of Sin as well. That's a good idea. If I could max the Eye of Sin, that would be great. But I can't, so... I don't really have a lot of... What am I saving my ancients for? Anything specific? I'm not saving. This is how many I've got since the last ancient banner. I summoned them on every single ancient banner. You have 0 luck of ancients? I had 0 luck of ancients for my first like 100 until I was like 3 to 4 months in. And then I used 40 and I got 4 legendaries in it. 3 legendary lords, 2 twin feed, 1 Morrigan, and I got a Pelagius as well. It was so crazy. Also, is Aatrox geared right? Aatrox is not geared very well. That's probably why he's not doing any damage. I think this is worth going for. I have 5 of the things, so that will help for sure. Eye of Sin probably is the best for him. I mean, gear isn't bad though, but this is bad. So I think a broken set is fine because I don't really have any sets for him. Less attack though. I mean, sure. Works for me. Not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. We need more attack, ideally. I don't know why I have it built so strong in the non-attack direction. I just sort for attack bonus. Works for me. And I'll just find Pelagios and slap the other thing on. That I just unequipped. Now we should have good enough. Attack speed doesn't matter. We need more attack though, I think. Is it even worth swapping to Calamity? I mean, I think I'm fine with this, honestly. I think it doesn't really matter too much. You dump too much energy into AMR because no in-depth gear cleanser is needed. That's so fair. You pull ancients every time it comes around and you're back up to 24. Yeah, we're at like the same ancients. It's just too addictive. When will be the next banner? This week, Hatchet Artemis banner, and then there will be an ancient banner on Saturday. So, you swear you always get a Lego skill crystal from Guild Boss. I get, yeah, those are like the most common ones. Apart from maybe the food. Hopefully we can actually win this time. I believe. Also, I have Volca's exclusive, but I feel like it's not good enough to use. I don't know, I get the vibe that it's not very good. Not going too shabby. I feel like my Cerberus timing could be better, but whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, dude. He's surviving a lot longer than he did before, that's for sure. Probably because we upgraded his artifact, but you know. I'll do this probably. Boom. Now, as long as we can get it put down later. As long as we get Cerberus down later, I think we'll be okay. Hopefully. Hard to say, but we're just gonna hope and pray that it works. I don't know. We have another 20 seconds to stall. I don't think we're getting it. Nope. Because he stays alive for too long, and then we end up losing from it. You must have great luck. Yeah. You are very lucky if you're getting a lot of skill crystals for sure. Here, Cerberus and Aatrox did a lot more. Yeah, but about the same for everyone else. I'm not sure why it was so much worse. Maybe I'll put Cerberus immediately so he dies earlier so that I could put him down near the end and he'll actually do something. Maybe I'll put Cerberus down like that. Might not be the best idea, but like he just... Maybe I should take off the Lunacy Visor too. Actually, no. Because I need the Lunacy Visor for a second placement. Because when you get his ult off for a second placement, that's what gets you the highest score. So I need it to keep him alive. But it's just the issue is his first placement. He survives too long and then we lose. But who knows? We'll figure it out. Is Cerberus Soulstone worth it in the shop? I mean, if you want it, then yeah, sure. He has really good awakenings, so I would say yes. But also, I don't have the garbage characters to sell for it because I already got the arrogance one, so I'm not getting it. But if you want to get it, please go ahead. It's pretty solid. So keep in mind, there's also a Comet, Cetrum, and something else that's good coming eventually, like Eloin, I think. So if you want those, I would not go for this one. But I don't know when I do know when those are coming. I made a video on it a while ago. I just don't remember what was the dates, like off the top of my head. So keep in mind that there's other stuff coming too. Why is Aatrox surviving so long? It's so strange. As long as Cerberus can live long enough for him to get his ult, we should hopefully be okay. Yeah, he's surviving just fine. Here we go. I feel like that might have been too early though, but like he's gonna clear everything pretty well. I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe I should wait a bit longer before placing him. But like around here, imagine if I had his ult off, right? Or like he died when his ult was up. It is still a better score though, so I can't complain. But also, I used to get better scores, so I'm not sure why it's worse now. I don't know, it's a bit rough. I mean, it's pretty solid. I'm definitely not upset with that at all. We're top 9%. I don't really need to push any higher, but I mean, no Valk SS is kind of impressive, in my opinion at least. But also, I mean, I don't really need to push anymore, because like, it doesn't really matter too much. I might just do the takeovers now, honestly. I don't really feel like pushing it anymore than I have to. Try Valk? Really? Try Valk, yep. I sure will try Valk. Don't you worry. Valk is definitely a character I could use. I'll try Valk and I'll try Ardea too. Don't you worry. Also, throw a Gon in there somewhere, you know how it goes. You know, throw this guy. Would it be worth using Vlad for the buff? I don't think so, because if we look, what Vladov does is he does basically based off their lost HP up to 40%. So this is about 40% more damage on his on death thing, right? But if we look at Morrigan, Morrigan gives first of all a better boost here, 25% AoE damage, and then anyone inflicted with stun, freeze, immobilize, or other control effects. I have my Cerberus at A2, so his A1 means that he slows everyone. So this basically is another 30% because they're always going to be slowed. So this is 55% versus Vladov's 40%. So it's a big difference. Yeah, anti-me for sure. Cerberus and Sadie are your favorite duo? I didn't know they were a duo. You heard Torador does okay for it too? Yeah, Torador's alright. But I don't have Torador. I really want Luguru. Luguru and Claw or some Luguru, Claw, and Ardea are probably my most want. No, sorry. Sargak, Luguru, Claw, and Ardea are probably my most wanted chaotics. I wouldn't mind Cade either. Just the only chaotics I don't want are Giselle, the Somi, and Uridin. I will take a Carnelian though. Carnelian's pretty sweet. Actually, I will take a Dasomi because I need him for factious. Because there's 3 esotericist healers and he is one of them. So I also need Valk and Constant. Synthalon would be cool. I need anyone that I don't have already. The only person I think I don't want that I don't have is Azor. Azor would be the only one I don't want. And Kai. I don't want Kai either. Or I don't want Alora either. Or Nyx. I don't know. All of those guys I don't want, but I will take everyone else. I'll take a Shamir for sure. Anyways, enough rambling. Let me swap accounts. Not Uridin? Nope. I don't want Uridin. One second. Wait, wrong thing. That was weird. I'm looking for my loading screens because I forgot to make one for the stream. No, here. Is that okay? Yes. Okay. I don't know if you could see this at all properly. Because I don't need Uridin for faction trials because I have service already, and Uridin would only slightly help in Conqueror, but like barely. I'm gonna reload the game because it says there's an email account parsing error. I don't know why. Is that a flying gerbil? No, it's a flying hamster. It's in the game files. It's gonna be in the leak video. There's animations for it and everything. It's insane. I don't know why, but there is. So that exists. I don't know why, but I should use the guinea pig for swaps. You want me to put that instead? Sure. Boom. Enjoyed that. Enjoy that beautiful picture. It's the mascot. Oh, no. What have I done? I'm gonna no way this will ever be my mascot, man. I'm going to go get a drink of water and maybe a snack, and I'm gonna be right back, and then we should be able to get onto the account. So I'll be right back. From the ashes it rose to become a CC. Damn. Okay, so we're not really getting a response quite yet, so I'm just gonna try the other person. Sorry for the wait. Just give me 1 minute. Also, I got some chocolate milk and basically better quality Hostess cupcakes. Also, my mouse is dying again. Why? Why does the mouse always want to die? Not even asking me for two factors. Just like, oh, okay, you can go in. I don't care. And it's like, what? Why? It just, yeah, I have chocolate milk. It's pretty cool. I do enjoy chocolate meat, chalky milk. Oh, but it's it's not bound, right? Hey, what's up, Fabby? Welcome to the stream. We're just swapping accounts quickly. But people wanted me to put this flying hamster on instead of the normal MS Paint job. So enjoy the this is in the game files, by the way, just for some quick context for you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna eat my cupcake things while we wait a little bit. If we were on Twitch or something, yeah, if we were on Twitch or something, I would like turn on like a random video or something, because Twitch really does not care about moderation in any type of way with copyright. But we're on YouTube, so even when I search up no copyright music, I still get flagged. No, no, I would never say that. You said it was my mascot. I refuse. All right, we're in the account now. I'll turn the screen on in a second. Also gotta charge my freaking mouse. I'm a mess today, for real. Here, let me just ask him what he wanted done again. What did you want done again? Question mark. Someone also asked me when I do takeovers. Usually Friday to Monday. But generally just whenever I have time. Nice, you got A in Conqueror. Good job. What's your team for Conqueror? Okay, we're in. There we go. We're on. This guy's like, he has Ardea. When did he get Ardea? I've been on this guy's account before and he didn't have our. What? This is the first account I've ever been on with Nardia, by the way. Since she's so freaking rare. She's the rarest ancient exclusive non-lord, by the way. They nerfed her rates. This guy is a bigger whale than you, McFeely. McFeely, this guy's like double the whale you are. He's done 6,500 of those. Definitely a fellow degenerate, that's for sure. Level 64 with 6,500 summons. And I know this guy a little bit, and I can say that he wailed harder on raid. But yeah, this is absurd. Here's Ardea, that's crazy. Abomination, Aatrox, Morrigan, Volca, Absent, and Thalin. You were just using Wrath plus less, but not enough AoE damage. Yeah, for sure. That's a good team though. I guess you saw the Morrigan squad and you were like, I better try that. He's one of us. Yeah, we have Ardea, so what he wanted was he basically said if we can beat 19 here and 19 here, which obviously we can. He beat this one already, but yeah. And then maybe clean up guild boss. So the guild boss. Oof, yeah, we can definitely clean up guild boss for sure. The fact that Ardea is #1 in guild boss on his team is absurd though. She's so not a guild boss hero. You're like 4,500-ish. That's wild. Not jealous at all. You have like 500 summons more than me, but this guy's wailing out for sure. You've had a ton of luck with ancients. Yeah, I can see that. The fact that you've had Ardea at all, no matter what any other ancient exclusives are, that's absurd. Like, I pulled on your account for Lust, and I don't remember you having half of these characters. Demi's pretty solid. You know me as one of the best healers in the game. I don't know if you got hearts from ancients, but like, already, these are like some really, really solid ancient pulls. But anyways, hopefully you have Decimus. If you don't, I think I can, because you do have some good legendary options. You have Narvi though, which is good. I really need to. I'm definitely making that keep these rares video. Like no flame of course, but just cause no one ever as Decimus, and it annoys me a little. Okay. So the main team is going to be, we need Vortex, we need Dolores. Also, I would highly recommend promoting your Dolores to max because she's so important. I'll fix your Dolores a little bit, a little bit. Um, what am I looking at? The fact you're hitting 10,000 guild boss with a not max promo of Dolores is kind of nutty. For DPS, I think Comet is a great option. You don't have Boreas, which would be like the only one better. I think Comet is the second best DPS for this stage. And then for unyielding, since we don't have Decimus, we have to put together something like 2 unyielding units, so we could do Baron. And then Brookier, I think, works great. I could use Regulus too, but I think I'll use Regulus for the unyielding, and I'll use Brookier as the tank. And then I'll use Hars as another tank, so why not? I mean, there's just so much stuff I could do, you know, there is no limit to this account, it feels like. What do I need? I need a cost gen, so you have Narvi, which is great. Thank goodness you have Narvi. Most people don't have Narvi, but respect for actually having her. Anyways, and then what's the last one? Oh yeah, we need Volk A1. That's like the most important part. Okay, so Comet gear is pretty important. I mean, more crit damage would be ideal, but this is probably good enough, honestly. I would prefer Tier Twilight. It's a little bit better. I'll level it a little bit because it is incredibly worth it. Let's see. Your gear is pretty solid, honestly. Yeah, this is a really solid. How do these guys have the same attack speed? I've never seen 2 units have the same attack speed. I will say the way to make this better though is try to match up the left side. I know this is a good piece, but if you're running something like Whirlwind, which I will probably swap to something else, generally you want to sync it up with another one of that thing. So that's my main advice for you. You know, I try to give advice to everyone, right? Let's just sort like this. Let's go through these. This is really good, actually. So I think this is probably worth making a Calamity. Sorry, I'm gonna kind of tear apart your gear a little bit. But it'll be worth it, trust me. This is really solid. You have any with attack speed? Not bad, but I do think I prefer, since we already have some respectable attacks. Oh, no, we need the attack speed, okay. I think this is probably better. You have Decimus, he's okay to keep it at a low level? Yep. So there is no rare that I would recommend unless you're using him for damage that needs levels. So what I mean by that is they are usually used for their special effects. So for example, Narvi is used for this. I didn't know she had inspiration at all, but she's mostly for her cost, right? So you just need to have her low. Her level does not matter as long as you have her for the cost. Decimus is only for the unyielding. He does not need any stats at all. You feel like your gear sucks, you farm a lot though. Your gear isn't bad. It could use some work, but so can literally everyone's accounts ever. Like for being level 64, I think you were, this is really, really good. Yeah. The other person is not very available to help me log in a bit, so I might need to log off, Philip, and then log back on later because I know that you're gonna be around for longer. Um, Hugh needs to survive for new boss. Yeah, he does a little bit, but like it's fine. This is some solid stats. I don't think it matters too much. Pars I would like a bit better. Let's just. I should probably redo this. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad build, but it's just the levels of the gear are not high enough. Um, Rip Sadie. um, I don't think it matters too much as long as we have HP. Defense bonus over here. Then we're looking for life force. We're looking for HP percent right here. That's good. And over here, you have a lot of life force agents. Rip. Here, I'll put this one on. Sorry, you might need to double check your gear. Also, how do you have three? You have more Bastion rings than I have. That's so lame for me. Why are my Bastion rings so bad? All right, well, we're gonna get this done, don't worry. Here we just need to make sure he's max skilled here. Either max skilled or A5. You have both, so we're not at all worried. Here, I don't think Regulus needs anything. Because it's 8 seconds. You need 8 seconds, basically. Brokir is a tank. You know, whatever. Vortex. I think Vortex is more or less okay. This is solid. Laurel does not need any stats. I don't need anything on her. I should probably fix the Dolores a little bit. You just want to do attack bonus and then attack here. If you don't have any Invic sets, I don't think it's too worth looking into making her have a set. But we're just gonna look for some gear that we don't really need. And we're gonna slap it on. As long as the attack is high, it does not matter. It could be a little better, but I don't think it matters too much. And then we look over here. We're looking for both types of attack here. Ideally, the highest roll we can find. Go like this. Oh. Also, thank you for getting a bunch of gold. I appreciate that. I was like, hey, can you get a tiny bit of gold on the account? Because before this, I did a takeover for someone who had like no gold. And I just did not want to go through that again. So he's been farming gold for me, which is really great. I can level Dolores up if I want. I will if I need to, but I don't think so. I'll probably run it the way it is, but if you want your guild boss to go higher, literally just level your Dolores a little bit and she will help. These are some really bad rolls. Why am I not rolling well? Ugh. Why is it so depressing? Oh, did I respond to your question? Oh yeah, I did. I just said leave Decimus low level because he's more for his effects than he is for his like him as a unit, you know? Does that make any sense? This is pretty good. This probably is better on someone else, but like whatever. I mean, ideally we would have 1,000 more attack, but that's just because we're missing this. Second you get that, Dolores will be at a really good spot. Gear wise, do we need anyone else? I'll just auto equip. I don't think it matters here. You need to promote. Is there anything we're missing? Nope. We do need to skill up though. Yeah, so for everyone in the chat, make sure to have a Decimus. I'll have the video out hopefully tomorrow sometime, but yeah. Just a little tidbit for you guys. Then we're gonna look for Lucky Legacy, which is the best thing for cost gens. Volca does not need anything. And I think we're basically good to go. This should be enough. I'm going a bit minimalistic here, just because why not? As long as we get it done right. I probably should have placed everything earlier, but it's fine. Yeah, comment's gonna be fine. This is a really decent build. For sure. Sorry, I'm eating my last cupcake thing. If I placed Narvi earlier, she would have had time to generate more. Oh yeah, I should have put Keen Wisdom on Dolores. That's true. I forgot to check that. I got distracted. As I always say, my takeover is I will do what you ask me for, but I will not be perfect. Don't you're not getting perfection. You're getting exactly what you asked for. If not a little better, but I mean the only person I've only slightly helped was Livid. I didn't really help Livid very much. Rip Livid, because that was probably my worst takeover of all time. I did it for free though, so you can't be mad at me. Make sure to put Vortex before you put your DPS, by the way. I know they're not ready yet, but like, if they were. Boom, boom. There we go. Now we wait for 2 hits here. Boss is gonna go 1, 2, and then you place your unyielding, and you're good. Then you sell, and then the reason why we have the cost gen is just so that we have them here. But because we also pulled up our tanks really fast, if you're running 2 DPS and no cost gen, you can just recall your tanks earlier, and then you'll have one to put down and then one for the boss. But it doesn't really matter too much. Oh wait. Yeah, so you would do this basically. I got a bit distracted. I was like, what am I doing? Also, because Brokir is also unyielding, I'm just gonna kind of leave it. Look at this. We're chilling, don't worry. He's gonna get mad. He's gonna go, whoa. He's gonna kill that guy. And then he's gonna go, nah, I don't need to be mad anymore. And then that's when we get him. We're gonna eat his ass. I don't know why I said that. But yeah, GG's. Does it make it harder to do it without Laurel? Yeah, it makes it a lot more time. Like it makes the timing a lot harder without Laurel. You can do it, but it's a lot harder. I do have a guide, no Laurel at some point. Like I did it a long time ago. It has like no views. It's one of my first ever videos. Yeah, 219. And I should probably re-gear Dolores a little bit. Yep. Keen Wisdom is a bit better. Here we go. I would highly recommend maxing this out, by the way, Philip, if you're watching. Alright. What stage was this one? This was 219. I could probably go further. Why not? I didn't say beat. I said oh yeah, I definitely said beat. Definitely. I would never say anything else. um Whoops. Looks like I need a little better timing. I'm too busy eating in the background. we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell him. There we go. I would prefer to use Baron for this, but I picked the wrong person. There we go. And now we kill these guys, and then we can pull. If you're watching, remember to like and subscribe, or you'll only pull Absent this weekend. Exactly. Everyone knows that you get your, oh, whoops. I was not paying attention at all. Give me 1 second. I was like putting my garbage away. Like, I finished eating my thing. And I was not paying attention at all. I really need like a second monitor to read chat. 'Cause I have to tab out because I don't know how to make it like permanently on the screen. So, rip. Justice to Decimus, exactly. You've gone through nearly 4,000 diamonds farming since last time I've been on the account. You don't know how many summons that is, but you're not happy about it. That's about, that's approximately 50 summons, maybe. Good. I thought Regulus was unable to catch him. Now we go like this. We go. They're running, so I want to put Hearts there. Oh yeah, I was asked to do just I was only asked to do 19, but we're about to beat 20 potentially. I won't say we are beating it, but like pretty close. There we go. The reason why Decimus is so good, by the way, is because right here, when you place Decimus, he will be back for the boss, and then we can do that purifying thing that we did. But if you don't have that, it can be a very tough thing to do. We're able to manage it because we have so many legendaries, right? But if you don't, then it could be a bit tough without Decimus. Usually for 21, I very strongly recommend Decimus. If you don't have him, it becomes like insanely tough. Also, these guys take a percentage HP, so you can just kind of put whoever you want there. Here we know that, I mean, Rokir is unyielding, so no matter how hard he hits, we'll be fine. Although, I don't think it mattered too much. Yeah, and this guy really has like short-term memory loss. I think he needs to go to a doctor. You're in the same boat with McFeely. Oof. Yeah, this is why I never farm gear, and it's why my gear is so bad for my account. It could be a lot better, but oh well. But we're chilling. You know how it be. I'm not sure if our tanks are strong enough for this, but we're gonna try. Oh, you're taking your break now? Okay, Philip, I will probably get back to this. I'm gonna log on to his because he's only on his break now. And I feel like you're more available than they are. So I hope you don't mind. I will get back to this though. Don't worry. I'm gonna finish it up. Enjoy this hamster. You wish you have comment for you to finish Gear Aid 119 and Gear Aid 219. You only have Iona, you tried it, but your gear is not doing enough damage. Even with the Dolores, we'll farm more. Yeah, you need to farm a lot more if you're going to be using Iona for Gear Aid 1. But Gear Aid 2, you can do it with Maul and Idril. Idril and Maul. Yeah. Let me go find the email to do, and then I gotta just copy and paste email address and then send activation. I have to manually type it because it always says email parsing error. 1 second. So it's some things I can't say out loud just because I don't want to know if I don't know if they care, but I'm not gonna dox someone, so I'm just gonna ramble instead of reading out what I'm typing. Okay, it sent the email. Bum bum bum. All right, and we're in. All right, that was actually really smooth. Nice. After after the last time where it was kind of a mess, I'm kind of glad that it's been a little bit easier this time around. Let me double check. What did you want me to do again? Question mark. All right, so we're on Enki's account. He has freaking Praetus, which is absurd. I don't know why we have so many crazy accounts today. First of all, we have an Ardia account, and then we have a Praetus account. Like, what the hell? You guys need to chill with these heroes. Also, A4 Cerberus. Cerberus being your most pulled and Hex being your second most pulled is crazy. There doesn't seem to be a lot of bad legendaries on this. Have you even pulled Cratch yet? No Cratch. You haven't pulled many healers, but like, you have Shamir, but like, still, this is nutty. Really good account. So did you sell Shamir? I mean, you have Ajax, so no, you still have Shamir. You have Ajax, so you don't need Shamir for factions, but yeah. No worries, man. Okay, so you want 219 done? Hey, what's up, Blitz? I'm really sad to hear you didn't get Hollow. I was really rooting for you, man. First of all, I just gotta check. Do you have Decimus? You have Decimus! Finally a Decimus owner. It took a long it's a rare. I should not be this excited, but yeah, so he wanted 219 done. Let's go and get this done. Let's get this dub. We're gonna boom, boom. We need Vortex. We're gonna go and we're gonna bring Comet as our main DPS. We're gonna do Volca A1. Oleg as a tank is really good. Actually, we have Praetus. Why don't I just kill the boss instantly? Like, why am I not just doing this? You're lacking healers? That's okay. There aren't that apart from like Eloin and Eunomia, most of the legendary heroes are too niche. I mean, even Eunomia is kind of niche. But yeah, we could just I'll try to Praetus the boss. I don't know if I can. I've never done it before. Well, I have done it, but it was on like a really insane account. Like your account's really good. I just mean like their gear was like end game gear, you know. But I will try, anyways. Let's bring Regulus, I guess. Bring Laurel. I don't think I need Comet for this. We have a tank, we have 2 tanks, we have Laurel, we have Dolores, Hollow, let's bring Vortex too, just in case. This is gonna be so scuffed. I've never like fully done one of these. So I don't really know what to put in the team at all. Whatsoever. Bring Sadie just in case. Sadie skilled up? Nah, it doesn't matter. Main things are Praetus. Really high attack. Honestly, I think this is fine. Like, I don't think it matters too much. Instead of Volca, I think we could also bring Comet for the damage if we need to clear anything. I'll just auto equip for now. I will do better later. I want to see how good this goes. Will Praetus work with only 3? I don't know. Oh wait, Ajax counts as an arbiter. That's a good. That's something I did not know for a little while there. Let's try Ajax instead then. I'll fix some of the gear in a minute, but I just want to see how well this works. Ajax for the 3rd arbiter, yeah. I forgot that was something. He did 50 summon pulls and not a hollow. Oh, it's okay, man. She'll come home one day. Don't you worry. Hopefully we can get Sadie ult fast. There we go. We got 3. We're gonna wait for this guy to die. We're gonna pop that, and then we're gonna. Yep. Okay, so I just need to play Sadie before Dolores, I think. Kratos? Yeah, the Thunder God. Crazy. He's so much fun. He's like the most fun character in the game. Oh, that placement doesn't work. Let's just do Praetus. I mean, this will work as long as I just figure out the placement order. We just need to play Sadie before Dolores, I think, and then we'll be fine. Also, when he kills things, he gets a 50% increase to all his damage, including his true damage. And also when he pops ult. So, Praetus guild v guild teams are like near unbeatable if they're placed well. Unless you instantly rush, but then they'll just use a different unit to kind of counter that instant rush, and then it becomes really tough. Go ahead, pop that, pop this. Come on, Sadie. Sadie, no. Let's just give Sadie the Let's just give Sadie the horn. I feel like doing this for fun. I know I could do it the other way so much easier because I've done it before, but it's just like this is the only time I'll ever see a Praetus, you know? I will say Tear of Twilight is a lot better on him because he'll do more damage, but yeah, so let's look for a horn. And then Dolores, I'll put Keen Wisdom and see what happens. Maybe I could put Dolores first instead if Sadie has the thing on. Pretty solid, honestly. I don't think I need to fix it right now. Worst case, I could probably use Cyrene instead of like a healer, because we're gonna kill the boss, right? So I don't think we need everything to be too perfect. There we go. And now we can kill this. There we go. Olo and Dolores hopefully can keep everyone alive. No, they can't. Rip. Yeah, that's gonna be a struggle. I mean, I'll just use Regulus instead, actually, and then Regulus ult will be what keeps us alive there. Regulus ult is so good, by the way. Like it's incredibly strong. It's gonna be one of my my components of one of the strategies that I'm gonna have in my Geary 2 video that I hopefully get to do eventually. Okay, Dolores has to go after. It'll be crazy if I do it like this. Yeah, Usually this is something you do for like a speed clear when you have power of dominance or something. Because it's just harder to keep everyone alive when they have less HP. They get like 30% more HP, right? So, but I think this might be possible somehow. It depends on a lot of factors. There we go. And now we will be doing that. I mean, it worked. Kind of. Worst case, we have Laurel too. But we're not gonna get the Dolores boost, unfortunately. So I don't know. It's a bit of a mess, as you probably could tell. But we're fine. I mean, considering, no offense, the Praetus gear is nothing too crazy. This is really good. And then we have Sadie ult too, so we're gonna be able to tank it anyways. This is not the best way to do it. I should have just tried to kill him already. But I got nervous. It's just, I want the Dolores ult. I know this is probably the worst way to do this, but like, whatever. Yeah. I'm just gonna trigger Praetus earlier. I'm a mess, I know. This is like the worst way to do it. Well, it's not the worst way, but like, I don't know. We almost got it. It's just Dolores needed a bit more survivability. I probably should have checked the gear before. I usually do that, but I was just too excited to try out Praetus. Like, can you blame me? I placed Dolores so late. This is not gonna be very good. Yeah, no. I'm gonna. I did. I did 30%. Like, I mean, there was 30% left. Can you guys see the full screen, or is it? I don't even know at this point. I think it should be fine. I don't really know. I'm still figuring it out. Yeah, nobody's perfect, but hopefully they'll be better than this. Yeah, the vortex needs a lot more attack speed, so we're gonna just fix this quickly. Don't undervalue the effect of attack speed. That's my main advice. This is a really good vortex piece. I know we are using Sadie, but I will fix Sadie later as well. Just, I find vortex to be more important than Sadie is. Let's look for this maybe. No, 9 is nowhere near enough. Is there anything over here? Nope. Over here. Let's look at this. Eh. Could have been better. Here. Yeah, this is good. This is like the god vortex piece, except for the rage regen, which rolled a bit low, but this is like the god vortex piece. And it's a good set, so like that's really good. I mean, this is solid. because it's a premium set, right? So might not be optimal, but I do think it will be better than some other things. Although the HP kind of rolled really low, but whatever. I think it's fine. Could be better, but yeah. So we're gonna look for these. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go for HP bonus over here. HP bonus pretty high. I'm gonna do this because of healing effect. I can fix your other units if you would like, but this is solid. I would like more attack speed here, but I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, we like we put so much HP on this guy. He's crazy. Personally, I like the book one, but you don't have the book one. So instead, also the one on the left is better in every single way than the one on the right. But I like this one because he will be max HP quite a bit because he has shields and stuff. So, yep. Contact info should be higher. It's a bit embarrassing. I gotta figure out how to fix it. But on my OBS, I can't actually see the top of the screen, and I don't know how to fix it. It's like I did something to push it up, and now it won't go all the way down. Like it actually stops, so I cannot see. 1 second. Yeah, I can't move it. I can't. I don't know what to do. Does anyone know how to like zoom out of the what it displays on OBS? Because I do not know how to do that. I tried to figure it out before, but maybe reset UI. One second. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up. So Dustin chat, do you think you will finally pull a banner hero after not for 5? I think you will. Right click your preview, go to preview scaling canvas. Okay. Right click your preview. Yep. Go to preview scaling. Okay. Canvas. Okay, canvas. Hold spacebar and scroll. Thank you so much. That's actually so life-saving. It's appalling I didn't have that before. Okay, so no wonder it's so it's so blocking everything. My bad. Let me just try to figure out how to downsize this now. Size, we're gonna go down to like 50 instead, right? No? Wait. Yeah, I should have Googled it, but okay, that is way too small. 1 second. Let's go 80 size. Actually, I'll just... Is it good to be here, maybe? Maybe I'll do it like this. Does that look okay? Pull the YouTube closer and push the game. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I'm figuring it out. I don't know what's happening. Because I think you can't see the amount of lives we've lost, but I don't think that matters. I think it's like the least relevant information we have in this game. honestly. Yeah, much better. Okay, good. Thank you so much for that. I did not know at all how to do that. A little embarrassing, but whatever. We go through. Bottom is better, but it kind of blocks the characters here, right? You think this is better? I mean, I think it's fine either way. I don't think it matters too much. There we go. I I misclicked that, but this is so scuffed. I think I can do it a bit differently though, and then it should work. I panicked so much right there. I got so scared. Rip Regulus. That guy is dead. Now my game is freezing. We're trying it out. I've never done this before. Okay. 6% left. We got this. I'm all over the place, man. I would say I'll give you the advice at the end if the guy's even still here. Also, I forgot Sadie for way too long. Will we even get it in time? The cons of forgetting Sadie. I'm all over the place. Okay, we're gonna get this done now. This is the final run. Just watch. But like, don't you guys like the regular strat? Isn't it so cool? Where he will just soak up all the damage for you. This is basically Sadie 2.0. Although we are also using Sadie, but like. There we go. That's better. Boom. Tank it. There we go. This really is the worst way to clear the stage, I will say. I choked so bad. Okay. Yeah, this is Quabena for sure. I'm not an adolescent. I'm an adult now. Oh man, I've been an adult for like a year and a half. Okay, I'm gonna be. I'm like in my 20s almost. I'm old. Okay, I'm a boomer. You pulled Valderon, so on Forerunner. Damn, Valderon seems like so much fun, but I will say I think Praetus is better. Blitz is. Yeah, it is. It is a constant state of malfunction, but it's crazy how many different strats there are depending on champs used. I know, right? Like, when I make the video on, like, I want to make a definitive guide for every gear raid in this game. So, like, if you need a gear raid 2 video, you only need to watch my video because it's all you need. It has everything in it. Like, no other strats will be in it. Because, well, I mean, no other strats won't. There won't be any strats that aren't in the video, you know? It'll be like an hour, you can click on it, you can find the strat that you can actually do with your characters, and then you can just do it easily. Like, that's my vision for guide content. Because I think guide content's way too overplayed in this game. And people just kind of milk it. So I want to just have a definitive thing that you never need anything else ever. And then, like, even if it's some weird, corny strategy that's like, you've never heard of before, I'll have covered it, and it'll be like the one true place to go for it. Maybe that's too ambitious, but like I think that would be sick. I don't need to put hollow here, I don't think. Although I do kind of want the rage, but also I don't think I need that. We really needed Dolores there, rip. I would like to pray to Salt though. It's fine. We got this. Maybe I should have put hollow, but whatever. It's a little bit scuffed, but hopefully it'll be okay. At the very least, we have regular Salt, so he will kill himself for us. Because he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. The GOAT. Well, hopefully this cuts it. I mean, it did most of the work. I swear. I swear. Yeah, this is not working. I'll do this for a fast clear after. Once I get this done, I can use your account for the Prada strat. I mean, sure. You need more build guides and not strat guides. I think that's fine. Yeah. He's 20, he said. He's old, he said. He's a boomer for you're a child. Yeah. Valorant is a monster guild boss. 2 million damage per hit? Damn. Yeah. I've seen him do 1 mil on Conqueror per basic. Bunch of different set of champs. It's supposed so much work and so wicked. I think it would be good. Because it'll last forever, right? You pulled him and Artie in the same day. I'm banning you from my chat. Obviously, I'm not going to, but like, I want to. You have all A5 legendaries, and then you woke up. Poor Blitz. Can we get a rip Blitz in the chat? Here, let's see. We actually have Decimus on this account, so I'm gonna use that. Boom, boom, boom. Look at the tanks. We're gonna get 1 unyielding. We're gonna get. We have a 2nd unyielding here. We're gonna get double the tanks. I'll pick this, 'cause why not? I'll use Vortex to fast clear, because I wanna try Prada strat, but like, I did not do Prada strat well. I could also do Sadie strats, but Sadie strats for later difficulties does not work without godlike gear, and I do not like it, so I will not be doing that. We're gonna have Comet as our main damage, because why not? Rip Praetus. I just could not get it down. I know someone probably could pretty easily, but I just can't. We have the 2 tanks, those 2. We have the DPS. We need Laurel and we need Dolores. So Dolores and then Laurel. Okay. We need more attack speed here. Let me fix this build a little bit. This is a rough roll. I feel for you, man. Let's just sort like this. So attack bonus, crit damage, and then attack speed. We're gonna try to look with and see what we have in here. Oh, crit rate too, sorry. Whoops. This is a really good piece, actually. Obviously, these are not as high as they could be, but like, this is amazing. That's a goated piece. Damage pretty solid. I mean, I guess this is kind of worth using for Hex. What is this? Okay. I think I will just put on this because we want the attack. There's some solid pieces for sure. I don't know why you have this on Narvi unless I auto equipped. I don't remember, but it's just funny. So let's see what we have here. Nope, no set. So I will probably try to find something like this, and then we're gonna look for maybe Annihilating Might. The rolls are not that great, so I'm gonna look for Calamity instead. We're gonna try our best. This is solid for sure. This is really good. I know some. I'll fix your guild boss team when we get to it. I'm just trying to assemble a decent set over here first before we move on. Oh, the rolls are rip rolls. The attack speed is fine, and we don't need high crit rate anyways. So Damn, okay. That's really good. Okay. I'll put the Tear of Twilight on. Might need to skill an RV. Try to leave Lust and Hex, please. Okay. I'll put Hex gear back on at the end, don't worry. So I'll put these two pieces back on at the end. If I can. Ban him, you would too. Yeah, for sure. Narvi's max skilled. I'll just auto equip. I'll take it off later when I need it. But yeah, Hex is gonna get your best gear. So I'm gonna make your Hex have the best gear at the end when we do Guild Boss, because Guild Boss is the most important part for best gear. Because you don't need as good gear in your auto fights for gear raids. You have 1500 mythic meteorites still farming. Yeah, sure, I could pull that for you. Bro, after 100 something shards, no Lego. That's normal though. I've gone to hard pity like 8 times in the past like couple months. It's brutal. Olag looks good. Soul Day, I should probably swap. Did I kill your Soul Day? I don't even remember. No, I think that was something else. I'll swap this Regulus. I could swap it back at the end if you want me to. Volca does not need anything really. Decimus just needs max skills. He really does not need anything. Dolores, pretty solid build, honestly. Laurel, Invig should go on Laurel as soon as you get that. Baron does not need gear, he just needs max skills, or he needs A3. You have both, so we're gonna be fine. I fixed your vortex anyways, so yeah. They're your main guild boss DPS. Yeah, don't you worry. I'll put the most attention at the on the guild boss. And Hex is the best guild boss DPS right now. Primarily because of his exclusive. But still, even without it, he's absolutely insane. So he was probably gonna be my top priority for guild boss. Just, it's possible that Doom isn't even your best set for him. I could maybe make it a better set. I'm not sure yet. I have to look harder at your gear. It could be that is the best set. Because, I mean, the gear you had on him is kind of nutty. Like, 2, 3. Here we go. 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna take that. We're gonna go boom. We're gonna go boom. And then we're gonna put Laurel, sell Laurel, and we're good. Yeah, your Vortex is nutty now. Like, the only thing that would make it better is if it was a full set. Which is like really hard to do, so. It's like as good as I think it's gonna get for a long time. So he's gonna help a lot in Void Rift and stuff. You need to regear a lot of champs. I'll regear your guild boss once if you want. You rarely hit before 100, lol. That's fair. You went back to back last weekend on the 2x 107 pulls. That sounds absurdly unlucky. Also, I was too busy reading chat, so we're gonna have to redo this. Whoops. Yeah, you don't have his exclusive. Don't worry at all. I've done Void. Most people do not have Hex exclusive. I think they made Hex exclusive rarer than the other ones, honestly, because I only know of a couple people who have it. I know personally of 2 people who have it. Like, that I actually know. I'm sure so many people have it, but like, I don't know, not a lot of people do. Should you use him more than you do? Hex? In Guild Boss, you should use Hex. In Void Rift, you should use Hex. Otherwise, I mean, he's niche in the way that he does single target magic damage. So he's mostly just a Guild Boss Void Rift champion. He's still really good in other areas. So don't sleep on him. I just mean more like, I feel like you're gonna be fine just using him there, you know? But he is great in a lot of areas. So if you need single target damage, and the enemies don't have a lot of magic resistance, he's a great option for sure. There we go. Once we kill the thrower guys, we could sell Vortex. It doesn't make a big difference, but I like selling him when I can. There we go. We killed that, and then we can sell everyone. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba, do, do, do. We're gonna sell that guy. We're gonna sell that guy. We're gonna put this guy down. We're gonna put this guy, and then we're gonna put Vortex. And then since we have no Invig, the order does not matter. So I'll just put Laurel now. Just why the heck not? Then we're gonna do Comet. We're gonna do Dolores. We're gonna sell Laurel. We're gonna do Comet. We're gonna do Dolores. And then as soon as we kill these guys, since I am confident in the Comet, I will sell the defense. Just so that we have them later, just in case. I don't think we need them since we do have Decimus. We do not need to optimize this hard, but I just feel like doing it anyways. We could have them until the end. Like, it doesn't matter because we have Decimus and we have Narvi. But if you're running 2 DPS, you don't have any crazy options, then you will have to pull them ASAP. Go. We get that hit. We can do this. As soon as they both start running, we could put down them. We could put down... I waited too long. It's fine. I'll redo it at the end. But yeah, now we have Decimus, and then we could do this. I choked a little bit. That's on me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's that's my bad. I choked so hard. Can I just do 220 and then get that one to have an auto? Is that okay? Can I just finish 220, have it so you could auto that, and then not redo 19? Because I'm lazy. I don't know if you mind, but... yeah. I'll do 220. Because I messed the timing up really bad there. Whoops. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna be fine. Comet is great. Comet is love. Comet is love. You know how it goes. There we go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Put them down. Sell Decimus whenever. Wait until they are both running because they did not pop out this time, so you have to just wait a little bit longer, and we're good. So we do Comet, we do Dolores, we do Laurel, and then we sell. Wait, then we sell, and we wait. Okay. Yeah, because I did not set the auto right at all. I choked it really bad. It doesn't make any difference except you just can't auto it anymore. So I figure I'll just let you auto this one. All you need is you just need okay gear on Comet and you should be fine. Oh, actually, I'll just set the Praetus strat. I'll just do the Praetus strat for you after and then you can speed clear it. I think that might be a bit better. Because if we can one-shot the boss, it's not an issue. Boom, boom, and then I could pull them because I know that Comet's strong enough to clear everything with Dolores. And then boom, boom, we could sell that, we could sell that, we could sell that. We're good. He's gonna do the Shriek. We have to wait for 2 hits, and then we're gonna put down both of our unyieldings. I like to put Decimus on the left, by the way, just because I always pull from left to right. I don't know why, but I do. So you want to put your decimus on whoever, which you want to pull your decimus first. It makes like no difference, but just like it might help, you know, just a little bit. Yeah, so here they're gonna die. Then we wait until we get Decimus back, just so that he stalls the boss, so the boss gets up, stops getting upsetty spaghetti. Boom, he's gonna get pissed. He's gonna stop being pissed pretty fast. We go boom, we go boom, we go boom, boom, boom. Then we pull, then we Comet, and then we Dolores. Oh well, whoops, I forgot to Dolores. There we go. Sure, I'll speed run with Praetus because I'm mad I couldn't use Praetus earlier. I think you could. I think you could potentially beat 21, but I think it'll be a bit hard at the end. But I could do 21 for you if you want, or I could try. I know I'm kind of overachieving and I don't need to, but like I could give it a go. Hey, good evening, sir. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so I'll give 21 a go. Quaz, I think Quaz, what I should call him. I don't know. He's dipping for now, so we're gonna try this out. Considering the gear has no sets, decent stats, but nothing too crazy, I would say this is pretty impressive. My only concern here is you start with less cost, so it can cause some issues, yeah. So we're gonna just do Comet into Laurel into Narvi. Laurel, boom. Boom. Up. Actually, I don't think I can. Let's see. Yeah, 21's just hard purely because it's the beginning. If we get past the beginning, I think we could do it. I mean, it's not like hard, it's just annoying. I'll just bring Silas instead of Narvi, honestly. Silas needs some better gear. I'll just swap. I mean, what does Praetus have? Decent. Here, I'll swap it back after. But I think this is good to have. Spirit Siphon. I mean, let's try this. Idril's Gaze is not the best on Silas because. Does anyone max the healer golden something artifact? Max should give 20% to Dolores, which is better than Epic one. It's not actually because during the alt, it gives more attack. It gives the same percentage as Keen Wisdom, but the thing is it only lasts for 10 seconds when you trigger the ult. And the epic one is always. So Dolores has like a 24-second ult, so you end up getting a lot less out of it. I absolutely smashed this. I know, I'm so cool. I'm so good at this game. But yeah, it's going pretty well, luckily. Hopefully we'll get this part done too. Depends on how much damage Silas does. I know he's unbonded, but I think we can maybe get this done with Silas. Because we just need something for the beginning, and then he will potentially help in other areas. Okay, I guess maybe Decimus here. Yeah, no. Silas is not doing enough. Yeah, that's not enough. You don't use your Silas? I believe it. He's unbonded and you have Praetus, so why the hell would you ever need Silas? Honestly, I don't know. I could probably do this. Why don't I just try Hex instead, honestly? Let me swap the Silas gear back onto Lust, so I don't forget. we go. And then Hex. Let's put Hex gear back on. Just cause, why not? I'll find something else for comment. Where's the thing that's on comment? What gear is this? Okay. Why can't I see it? Am I blind? Oh, it's here. I am officially blind. Okay, let's look for a decent calamity piece. This is solid, good enough. And then we're looking for one with ideally attack bonus, and then we're looking for attack speed and crit rate. Yikes. No, it's fine. I mean, if he hits like a truck, maybe if he hits like a truck, it's not as important. I'll put this on for now. Whatever. We'll have Hex. Yeah, sure. You can give suggestions if you would like. Golden Scarab. Yeah, Golden Scarab stays 5%, I'm pretty sure, the entire time. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember. Oh, Hex has really high initial energy, so I could probably just not use Laurel. 3, 4. Oh yeah, he's A3, I forgot. He's so crazy at A3, what the heck. Alright, well. That was nice. But yeah, don't worry, I didn't know that either for a very long time until someone broke it down for me. Because no one ever reads that part, and it doesn't clock in their head, because why would it? It looks better, but it's hard to think about it until you level it, and then at that point when you've leveled it, it's like useless. So boom, boom, Laurel. Hopefully Comet will cut it. Like, hopefully he'll be okay to clear this all by himself. If he's not, then I will have to put in Hex as well. Boom, boom. Okay. There we go. Come on, Comet, please. Okay, he needs barely better stats, and he's gonna be good. Okay. Uranus account, pretty decent. Yep. It's solid. Greatest in the level 2 poison hero, just destroy the golem. True. But not on stage 21. Stage 21, they have too much HP. And it's not possible, I don't think. Let's see, how do we get a tiny bit of damage out? So what does his A1 do, just out of curiosity? Oh, it bounces to extra targets. Interesting. That's good for grade 1. Let's look at this. Calamity. Crit rate and attack bonus. Is there anything better? This is better. Is this good enough? As long as he crits, it should be fine. And he has 100% crit rate now, so... Because we just needed a very, very slight amount more DPS, so... Yeah, 21s are a bit hard. I'll try doing it for Philip, too. It's not livid level gear for sure. That's a good point. It's not livid level gear, so we're gonna be fine. Yeah, sir, it's a good suggestion for sure. But I want to try it this way because I've already kind of gotten here with it. I don't get why they don't show the next levels on artifacts. I 100% agree that it makes no sense. They should just have like a button where you could just check what all the levels do. Luckily, I know someone who's an Omega Whale, so for stuff like Silas Artifact, they already have it completely maxed. We're gonna wait until the second guy starts running. He's being a bit annoying. I did not mean to do that. That's more of a skill issue on my part. I like to wait a bit longer just because Decimus is prone to dying. Right here, right after that attack, he will die, and then you'll lose the cost. So that's why I put him so late. It's just more of a safety precaution than anything. Boom. Also, if you're using Vienna for this wave, you don't actually need Laurel. Just a fun fact for you guys there. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Comet, you got this. One more hit. I hate this game. Okay, maybe we make Dolores slightly better. Right? Because that's like literally 1 HP. It could not be lower. Dolores, maybe if we can squeeze out a bit more attack. That's a good attack roll. That's not so bad. Pretty good. Is there any way to make it better? Yeah, this is probably potentially a candidate of being a bit better. Look at this stuff. Nope. No. We just need to regain that like tiny bit of damage. Let's see. That is atrocious. That is a really rough roll. Why are these rolls so bad? I've never rolled like this before. He's hexes a beast, didn't stay him during his banner, so you punch yourself in the kitchen. Yeah, he's insane. Oh, I pulled him 4 times after his banner. Whoa, this is really good. Okay, well, we found our piece for Dolores. I do need to level it, but this should be enough to squeeze out that tiny bit of damage. Rip gold, but like this is an insane Dolores piece. This is really good. Hopefully we get enough damage out of this. Come on, we got this. Yeah. Hex is one of the best characters in the game. He's easily top 10 character, for sure. I pulled him on a 1+, my first ever 1+1, I think. So that was a really good pull. I pulled him in Zealous, and it's the only time I've ever pulled either. You suggest more crit damage than attack for Comet? Yeah, maybe. But for gear raids, generally want more attack. So I just figured, why not? But you could be right for sure. I don't have a Comet, so I don't really have that much knowledge on him. Boom, boom, boom. I could have just placed Hex, but like I don't want to use too much cost just in case, because like we're not super safe on the cost. Boom. Dolores Assault. Boom. Getting the damage out. It looks better. But does this actually mean that we will kill him? Nope. I'll try Hex. I'll just bite the bullet and use Hex. Grade 1 is the absolute worst for Ancients. And worst drop for Ancients. They have by far the worst stats, for sure, but they are actually the most common out of any gear raid. Gear raid 1 is the most common Ancients, but they're by far the worst on average. Gear Raid 2 also has really bad ancients, purely because they have Glacier ancients, and Glacier ancients are probably the worst ancients I've ever seen. Because those ones have really weird priority on their stats. Toss that out there. 1, 2, 3. Well, I ulted too late, but as you can see, it is a clear, so we're good. You'll bet cabinet cheese for sure, yeah. You did it with 2-piece crit damage, nice. But yeah, nice. Gear might not be there yet for 21. Oh, it's definitely not, but it'll work out. You got 2 defense bonus ancients from Gear Raid 2. That is brutal. But you have good gear, so it could be worse. You know, imagine if you didn't have good gear already. 2, 3. Like, the only thing holding your account back right now is not having holo. I would say that's probably the main issue for your account. And that just, she'll come eventually. It's only a matter of time, right? Hex, you actually suck. Come on, man. This is like the worst way to do it, but I'm determined at this point. I need to beat this stupid stage, because the second we get past that wave, I think we got this. Holo needs to come soon, yeah. He really does for your account. That's like the main, that really is, like, I could get you so much more blood if you had holo. Did I get you 20k last time? I don't remember. Boom, there we go. 2, 3. I forgot to put vortex, but it's fine. Let's do like that. Pop that guy's down. Hex, you better not screw this up for me. We're putting you sideways this time. That was so strange, but we got it. If we don't get it on this run, I might just give up, honestly. Because we were only supposed to do a 19, but we're already getting close to 21. Taking a while, though. Hopefully Vortex doesn't die. Boom. 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 Let's go like that. Let's go like this. And let's get comment out there. Let's get the alt going. I should have pulled them a lot earlier. Whoops. They're like actively dying, and yet I somehow sold them. They literally were in like the death animation, and I sold them. Cost isn't an issue here, but I'm not sure if we did it in time. I'm gonna leave Baron there as long as I need him to be. When we see this animation, because we need Olog to have some time. Come on. Brick. Yeah, that sucks. It's okay. We tried. Maybe we can clear it, just not full stars. Depends if Isolde gets one shot. Yep. GG's. You suggest 2, we can on Gear 2, that if it change your account entirely. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, very, very close. If I had Olog out, I might have been able to win, but like it would have been so close. But I think that's good. You wanted Guild Boss too? I think. Here, let me also try the Praetus thing here. I think it would be funny if we could get it going. Arbiters, Ajax action in here. Go ahead and let's get some Dolores, Vortex, and some. Maybe I don't even need Laurel. I don't know, it depends. Does Hex do enough damage to the boss? Nah, really not. What else do we need? We just need 2 damage, 2 tanks. He works, and I guess Regulus I need for that strategy we were doing earlier. For Praetus gear, let's swap. Let's temporarily swap Hex gear on because I just want to know if this will work at all. Although Praetus does kind of need more attack than anything, so. Go for Soulbound. Soulbound. I mean, the gear is not great on Praetus, right? But this will give us the 10%. And true damage doesn't crit, so. I mean, this could be a banger idea. Imagine. What else do we need again? We have another healer worth using. Oh yeah, we need Sadie. That's what it was. And then we need, I guess I'll put Hollow down. One more second on Baron there and you did it. Thank you so much. I mean, you want to do your guild boss? You don't mind? Yeah, I'll give it a go. Why not? I'm not feeling exhausted today, so I'm down. Obviously, Praetus would be better with crit rate, but like. Oh, and also we took off a Regulus thing. I just put the Regulus piece back on. Or just the gear in general. I think I swapped it on a soul day and I gotta swap it back. Sorry, I kind of swapped around a lot of gear. I'll fix it at the end. Or at least, especially the guild boss stuff, but I did what I had to do, man. Like with the Soul Day gear, you could probably just auto equip or just randomly equip any mediocre HP stuff. Thanks. You too. You too. Is it Amin? Amin? I don't know. But however you say your name, hope you have a good night or day too. I'm having a stroke over here. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I've lost my mind. Get this done. Hope that we can get enough damage out there to kill everything. And we should be good. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we can get 50%. Okay, yeah, Sadie doesn't work. Never mind. We're not gonna try it. Yeah, we just died. Was that with pod? I think it was, right? Isn't pod automatically on? Yeah, that's not happening. Well, enjoy your clear anyways. You at 20k Nightmare 3 and 15k Nightmare 4. I'll do my best. But yeah, that's a lot, but also Hex is kind of insane. Wait, new members is a tab? Really? Oh, you're a guild leader, that's why. I was like, really? This is a tab? But that's because you're what? Oh, you're the vice leader. Whatever. I didn't know that was a thing at all. But yeah, let's try Nightmare 3 first. Just looking at the team. Honestly, this is really solid. It hurts because you're not using Praetus and Guild Boss, even though I know it's not optimal and you have Twin Fiend, A1 and stuff, but like still, man. But like the second you get really good gear, I think you could probably hit 50k with this team. Or at least close to it. Maybe Silas if you get him bonded instead of Nocturne. But like it should go pretty well. Let's see. Okay, so in terms of priority, Hex obviously. We've already established we can't find a good soulbound set for him, or at least not like good enough. Because I mean, these pieces are pretty good. I think it's the storyline stuff, but we got this good wisdom stuff over here. Is there a good wisdom piece over here? Okay, let's sort by wisdom. Because I do think wisdom is better. Although it's 18% here, it's 35%. I don't know if wisdom is still glitched though. Or, I mean, fracture, no. Yeah, I mean, this could be the best, but we'll see, we'll see. So let's sort by the wisdom. Let's try it. If it's not better, I'll swap it back. Here, let's look. So we need this. I mean, let's see. How much does that dip? That's too low. If we swap on here, how is this? 13k, 300%. And then if we put back the Doom set, because isn't this what he had before? Then we have 15k, but we're missing that. The thing is, the attack speed is so low. So I wonder, what if this is better? No, that's not better. Oh, it's kind of a dilemma. Oh, wait. Oh, hi, Mike. I wasn't even looking at chat. We got Iron Ride Mike, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know you were here. I was so engrossed. Do you think this wisdom set that was better is gonna be better? Or? Yeah, I was too busy gearing. I was lost in thought. You know how it goes. But hey, Mike, what's up? How's your return back to the game before you break our hearts again going? I watched that video and A3 broke here is sick. I only have one. Yeah. I think wisdom is better, yeah, I agree. For the first time since you started playing this game, you trusted Glacier set, you put on Estrid and she's slaughtering Codex Conqueror. Sick. I couldn't get Estrid to work for me because she kept dying. I could not make it work. Like, do you put her behind the wall? Because when I did that, she did like no damage. Although mine had no awakening, so. Your return's coming well, your edits are picking up, man. Nice. I'm putting a lot more effort into my stuff lately. I like some of my recent thumbnails. The most recent one, I was incredibly sleep deprived, so it's not very good, but all the other ones I like. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Um, let's look over here for this. And then I think we need this, I think. I think this is better. Better stat wise, and I think wisdom is just a better set. But I will say I think the left side stuff is pretty good. So we have crit rate and attack bonus. So let's look for crit rate and attack bonus. You don't have anything there, but this is better. So I'm gonna swap it. Rokir's serving you well. The extra healing he's getting got you through Void Rift. Nice. Void Rift with Brokir is really rough in the second phase because he just dies. He's behind the wall. Use your last stand attack once your Aatrox has died too many times. Fair enough. It was good content. What did you miss? You missed Mortar Mike coming in, and I cleared Void Rift, got nothing of value, and then yeah, and then I've been doing takeovers since. This guy is Praetus, but I can't get Praetus to work because it's just rough. Yeah, she cleaves, got you 7%. Nice. I got to 9% earlier on stream using Morrigan, Cerberus, Aatrox, and then a bunch of other DPS. That you showed everyone the process. That was cool. Of what? The thumbnail or like when I made it yesterday? Cause that went really rough, honestly. Um, wait, let me look at what his best record for Nightmare 4 is here. Wait, with 15k. We're trying to break 20k. We can. I'm just figuring it out. So Hex. Oh, whoops. I'm really bad at menuing. You guys all know that. Hex could be better. Also, we have no Invig at all, which is a big deal. Invig increases your damage a ton. She's not really needed until the fight, until the last few seconds, and then she starts killing off waves of enemies for swipe. Sick. When I did with War Guys, we did epic only Nightmare Void Rift. Estrid was insane. Like, she was insanely strong, but her awakenings are so important. And I just don't have them. I've only ever pulled one. Watching me make that thumbnail before I slept was funny. When her ult ends, you can put Aatrox back down, and I can look at folks' records in game, right? Should I mean, if you want to. My IGN in name is this. In game is this. If you want, if anyone wants to add me. Though, please have a Laya in your friend assist if you can, just in case I want to push guild boss. That is very important. Okay, thank you. I know no one has Laya anymore because she's rare as hell, but yeah. Anyways, Lust. This looks pretty solid. I would like more attack speed and more crit damage for sure, though. Because it is crit rate, but like these are really solid for sure. Like this is a good piece. The only thing is there's no attack speed. Although this is an amazing piece. This is like better than most ancients you would ever get. This is not ideal. Because not enough crit rate. I know Lust is really good in Infernal Roar sets, but I don't think you have a good Infernal Roar. No, fortunately not. Yeah, she needs awakenings for sure. Me trying to make the thumbnail as a highlight of your day. That's all right. Running on arena right now. Everyone's gonna add you before me. Yep, but I have like 40 open slots, so don't you worry. Can't kill the last shield in Nightmare 4. I'll do my best. They have to see our raid exploits one day though. Exploits, yeah. Yeah, it's just the audio was so like distorted, so I don't know if I can, but I'll try to piece it together. Or maybe sometimes we can talk about it and I'll have it as background. Like I'll have it in the background and then I'll try to cut and then tweak some of the stuff. Like when I was going, Mike, no, Mike. But yeah, since then I've actually gotten OBS and I can actually record stuff properly, so that'll never happen again where I accidentally make mistakes and choke and then it's basically ruined forever. um I wonder if Lust is better in a fracture set. Let's try it. Why not? Right? Because she benefits a lot from attack speed, I'm pretty sure. So do we have another fracture piece here? I mean, this is solid, right? No, we need so much more attack. Let's look. So we need attack, we need crit rate, and crit damage ideally. Oh. Nope. Yikes. I guess I could put this on someone else. What about Hex? Crit rate and attack bonus. Thing is, what do you have for Ancient Wrath pieces? Or Annihilating Wrath? I don't know what these things are called half the time. Yeah, this is not best. So I think I do need to keep it that way. But maybe Calamity would be a bit better here. This probably is not the quote-unquote optimal gearing, but, you know, it's what we're gonna try out. No. Yeah, we both were like on fumes. Nocturne is your best infernal roar set. It's not good. Nah, it's not. It's okay though. You'll get some more. We were laughing like we were painting in a room with no friends. Right? We were cackling for like 2 hours. We called for like 2 hours. That was nutty. And it was a blast, honestly. It was a lot of fun. I'm just sad that the footage is literally unusable. I'm so sorry. I had no experience with recording these things. So, yeah. I think this is solid. We could try it, and if it's not good, we'll go back to the old wisdom set, but I do think it'll be better. Here, her exclusive is better. And then we could go arrogance. Let's see what we can cook up over here. It looks like we cannot really make a good set. Although we could actually put the Doom set on arrogance, right? Yeah, I think Doom on arrogance might be good. Or we could put it on Deimos, but who does more? Is your Deimos A5? He is. Arrogance is A0. But he has bond skill. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know what to do. There's so many things to do. Oh, show my icon. My icon is the Overlord one. So my icon in game it's the Overlord one with the rose border. Cause I got paid a little bit for takeovers, so I got it. Cause it's like my favorite border in the entire game. If I released that video, but it's gonna sequel. Everyone will have a 6-pack after that video. Even with trash audio, it's funny. Yeah, that's true. You only cleared 319 last week, so you're building your premium gear. Hey, I mean, that's a big milestone for sure. So, congrats, man. I'll try on Deimos quickly, but if it doesn't work, because I heard someone said that Deimos is better than, someone told me, I'm not sure if it's true, that Deimos is better than A0 Arrogance. So, I'm just gonna blindly trust that, and I'm gonna YOLO it. Look for Doom. Sorry, I'm kind of stripping your gear like crazy. I don't mean to. Uh, Here we go. And then I really want to put that Annihilating Might weapon on. Looking pretty good. And then we don't even need crit rate over here. Because we have so many high crit rate rolls. Crit damage. Come on, roll well, please. You're all I have. Oh my god, no. Okay, well, that's that's not good. No, what do I do now? Do I have to do this? 9%, 8%, maybe. Come on, please. This is what I have to do. I don't want to, but I have to. What the frick? Okay, I guess it's fine now. What the hell is this? Why? Why can't it be higher attack bonus, but like I'm happy? Amos is pretty insane in Guild Boss. High damage, high sustainability, or a nice combo. Yeah, he's great. Tears the F out of the dragon's ankle. True. Still no Dolores. She would double your damage. She absolutely would. 100%. She's insane. You'll get her eventually, though. Don't you worry. I mean, pretty decent stats. I think this is a great Deimos build, honestly. I don't really like Wailing Skull on him, though. But is it better? I'll try it. Why not? And then Arrogance, we gotta build out. I think I'm just gonna go raw stats for him. Crit rate, attack speed. We have most of these equipped. Yeah, we don't have anything with attack speed over here. I mean, not bad. Not bad either. We don't have another attacking stat. Here, let's look for the same on the other pieces. This is great. I'll keep that. Over here, not the best roll. This is pretty solid. Could be better though, unfortunately. I'll put this one on. Your Comet, so for Gear Aid 2 farming, just swap a good gear set I'm making for your Guild Boss team onto your Comet and then you'll be fine. Drankles. Tears the F out of the Drankles. Can't argue with the Drankles. We need more attack, so we're gonna sort by attack, we're gonna sort by crit rate, and hope for the best. Here, looks alright. Figure it out. Then we know that the Annihilating Might is not too good, so we are just going to go over here. That's not bad at all. Let's see which one's better. 14%. 14%, but it has extra flat attack. So let's do that one. Look for another decent roll. That's alright. Stay okay. Attack bonus is lower, so it's fine. Okay, so we got 16k there. Close to 300. This could be better, but I mean, like, I think it's fine. And then we have this, which is probably the best. It could be better. I do have to preface that, but I mean, I'm doing my best over here, you know? I'm doing my best. Don't blame me. There we go. And then, can we even make another wisdom set? I don't know. Does it matter? I don't think it does. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know. This is where I fall apart as a content creator, takeover person, because I do not know what to do. I guess like this. Not bad. Now we look for attack bonus, right? No? Yes? I don't know. There we go. And then we look for attack speed, attack bonus. That's our main thing we're looking for here. Attack speed, attack bonus. That looks good enough. And then over here, we just gotta go and we gotta put on that. His twin feed only needs 80%, by the way. Just a fun fact for you guys. I think it's fine. No Dolores and you have no Hollow. Welcome to your party. You have Dolores, you just don't have Hollow. You said that a couple weeks ago. You'll get her eventually. Looking forward to the next banner. No Dolores and no Hollow? Yikes. Yeah, imagine. But nah, Blitz is just overreacting, don't worry. But he has no Hollow, so it's rough. Hollow is the best. Hollow isn't arguably, she is the best healer for Guild Boss. Hollow is better than Elowen for Guild Boss. She rage regens more and she has better range. I hate using Elowen for Guild Boss because her range is so terrible. You wish Hollow would stop trying to hollow at you. She don't need any more regen. Top too easily. You got Hollow about 3 weeks ago, working on watching y'all's videos and gearing and Euphoric Orb. Honestly, Euphoric Orb is only good for her at max. I actually rather use Tumultuous Horn to help with the beginning. To help with my Laurel cycle. If you've seen my 50k Lust video. Euphoric Orb, high attack and high attack speed, and able to survive being one shot in your business. Exactly. And also if you use Laurel regen strats, you'll be able to live even better. Nocturne. Thing is, there's like no crit rate. So I think you need this. Looking for a cheeky ancient there, but nah. What do we need? We need so much more attack speed. We're all over the place, okay? I don't want to talk about it. I don't know what's happening anymore. My brain has gone off the deep end. It's better. I don't know what to do anymore. It's fine. This is about as good as I'm gonna get. Oof, that was bad. That was a bad build. I don't want to talk about it. 3% every 3 seconds rage regen would have outclassed Hollow. A5 Hollow does scale per alt usage. Yep. Yeah, Hollow rage regen's better than Elowen. That's why you don't see any Elowens in the top 100, because it's just objectively far worse. Walter's Horn, yep. That one's pretty good. Combo with Laurel, that makes sense. Now Laurel will keep her alt going. You agree now? Yep. Though actually, I don't use it for Laurel alt. I use it because it gets my Dolores alt up faster. So I could sell Laurel earlier to give Dolores the boost. Because the earlier you sell Laurel, the earlier you get it back later. So it helps a little bit. Skill test is wearing off. You need the split soul and vitamins for sure. Here, let's look at the Hollow. We need rage regen, but this is not bad. That crit damage on Hollow. I've never seen that before in my life. I need to make my Hollow gearing video ASAP. Let's look for attack speed. It's really good actually. Hopefully this is the last piece we're upgrading. There we go. Perfect. Bad roll. Whoops. For attack speed right here. Ideally with rage regen? Is that too much to ask for leveled stuff? That is atrocious. Let's do this. Why does he have so many gold rolls? Fun fact, I have almost no gold rolls on my account. Scarab is really good too, by the way. For Hollow. Scarab, Euphoric Orb, and Tumultuous Horn are her best artifacts. Then we have Wrath. I mean, Wrath doesn't really... I don't really want to overcomplicate it over here. He could probably have something slightly better like that. Oh, but then we need to actually get him some crit rate. These crit rate rolls are abysmal. I don't know. I don't feel like building him super well right now. This is good enough, I think. Oh, we had another whaling skull. Whatever. You learned a hard lesson recently that you were ignoring Gear Raid 1 far too much. You thought everything was Gear Raid 3. Everyone has that issue, don't worry. Same with Gear Raid 2. No one ever farms Gear Raid 2. You had an insane blooper early on in your account. Oh, hello. Cut to daddy, please. You need help. You accidentally deleted all your left side gear. Oof. Attack, defense, HP stat, and forgot to specify accessories. Put you so far back. Ooh, yikes. At least it wasn't recent, but like, I've almost done that before and it's crushing. Geared for attack speed only on hollow. I mean, it was good. It's just you do need a bit of rage regen. So I think this is good, honestly. I don't know. We'll try it out. Hopefully it'll do better. Philip, you're so unhinged. Wait, I'm gonna get a drink. 1 second. I probably should not be neglecting my chocolate milk because it will go bad if I leave it too long. But I am a forgetful soul. So, yeah, so first off, if he had Invig, this would be a lot better. But I just unlocked Invig for him, so that itch had you looking at like Mr. Krabs at your account. Oof. Yeah. Who had? I think I should. Arrogance usually is better in Laurel range, but I think I built him worse than he would ideally be for that. So I think it's probably fine to do this. Then we're gonna do Wrath. We're gonna cycle Wrath out, and I think I will be cycling Nocturne. Let's go like this. Let's go like this, and then I will be cycling Nocturne as well. Go like this, maybe. I don't know. It's a little bit of a mess over here, but we'll figure it out as we go. We're a little bit. The lower assault is a little slow. Hopefully we can get on that. Boom. Nocturne. Oh wait. I'll put Twin Fiend there for more damage, because I could just put Nocturne where Laurel was. Probably a better idea. I don't know, this is not the most optimal stuff, but this is what I'm gonna do. You know how it goes. Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be what was asked. Like my slogan now. There we go. Barely got it in time. I will be spamming alts just because I think it's better in a lot of ways. Here we go. Pretty good damage so far. Hopefully we can get this in the Hex ult, which we can. Boom. 7k already. I mean, it's Nightmare 3, so he was already kind of hitting the milestone, but I figured we would start here to kind of see what happens. Rip Nocturne. Gone but not forgotten. And then we will wait for Lust ult, and then I will sell again. And we can put Wrath in as a cycle. Is he in range? No, he's not. So we're going to have to hope his A5 keeps him alive. 1, 2, there we go. We're at 10k already, which is pretty good. I mean, you can spam a little bit more on Nightmare 3 because it's far easier to break the shields. We're gonna miss Dolores ult on that ult right there, but fine. Keep everyone alive. And then we keep going. Also, I'm not reading chat right now, so whoopsies. Here we go. Yeah. Probably should have waited a bit longer on the Twin Fiend ult, but like whatever. There are some timing things that could work out, but like we're already at his old record before the final shield. Isn't that kind of crazy? How much of a big difference that is? Like he was getting 20k. We're already past it with a minute left. I'm just so goated like that. You know how it is. Also, Hex A3 is such a blast. Like, it's so good. I really want him A3 now. Like, I mean, I always wanted him A3, but... And it used to be infinite, by the way. They nerfed it recently. Imagine an infinite Hex ult, because that's what it used to be. Oh, I guess Laurel did nothing there. Whoops. 28k. Also, they changed it so it actually ends on 0 this time. Really? They changed that? Nice. 1 second. Let me catch up, sorry. Grabbed a beer, welcome back, Gary. Shouldn't be neglecting Geared 1. No, you should farm a little bit more. Some of your Geared 1 pieces are freaking insane, but most of them are a little on the average size. Arrogance is using Realm Tear. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. Actually, I'll put Arrogance and Deimos swapped. I forgot about that. You still haven't reincorporated Laurel into Guild Boss team yet. You need to. The extra helps so much. It's a massive difference. You're about 23k Nightmare 4. Mike, we could collab if you want, and I could take over your Guild Boss. do you want to do that? I don't know if you do, but yeah. You hate farming Geared 1? I do too. It's by far the most miserable gear raid to farm. It takes forever. The champ you want the most now is Ajax. You saw Tori's video. Tori's actually the guy who's been helping me with thumbnails. But yeah, it was sick. Need to build him with Soulbound Arcana soon. It gets really well with his kit. Yeah, it's insane. Ajax has very fast ults. Ajax is the GOAT. He's really good. Yeah. I've changed your account so much and I'm all here for it. Thank you so much. No worries, man. I'm happy to help. On Guild Bus, you've been using Hollow and Sadie. Yeah, get rid of Sadie. Get rid of Sadie. Komodo's not ideal, but whatever. There are some options that would make this better, but yeah. I still gotta do, yeah, they did change the shield times, but I never went by the shield times. I went by, when he uses his abilities. So, basically every second meteor he does 4 attacks. The second one of each is a meteor, so the second one of the second meteor he does is that. Did I see the Fasty vid about the escape key? Yeah, I did, but I don't feel like doing it. It's too much work. Arrogance would have done more with Realm Terror. Nocturne was cycled, but like Hex obviously crazy. Twin Fiend did so much more than I thought he did. He would. Deimos did kind of crazy. But yeah, Hex A3 is obviously overpowered. We're using Twin Fiend. Your Hex does almost as much as mine. No, mine does more, but that's mostly just because my account overall is a bit better. Because my gear for him is better, but like, it's still close. First shield is 345 now. I don't know what it was before. Yeah, Tori is a menace. I introduced Tori to Fast today, so maybe we'll do something together. Yeah. He was like, Fast seems like a cool guy. I kind of want to meet him. And then I was just like, I pinged him in the Discord and I was like, Fast, he wants to meet you. So then he was like, sure, you can message me whenever. I'm gonna try to. Some people I want to collab with soon is I have a video in mind that I want to talk to Ash about, but I don't know how to get in contact with him. You know, he does those videos where he like ranks all of the legendaries or whatever. I want to do one where it's ranking every legendary from number 1 best to the worst in order. I think that would be an insane video, and he would be like the best person to have on. We need to do something if you ever want. Like the guild boss idea, I think would be sick. And then I really need to collab with Venom, because there's this one interaction you can do where Vargas will do over 1 million damage per hit. Freaking Vargas. You'll DM me? Alright, thank you so much. I needed some time to figure out this whole thing out, and I still don't know fully. Like, I'm a little worried because I don't really know how to like put his face cam on the screen very well and like screen share at the same time, so I do need to figure that out. I did it with Fast once, but he had to like guide me through it for like 10 minutes, and yeah. It was 350 before they lowered the shield times for 5 seconds. Yikes. Yeah, so they changed it. So everyone who goes by time, which I don't think I've ever gone by time in this game for timings, is kind of screwed. But yeah, let's try to get 20k here. We should probably be able to get like 30k, honestly. Deimos is a monster. Yeah. And Deimos does not have good gear. Like, his gear is decent, but I think it's like some random fracture set or something. I don't even remember at this point. This time we're going to put, what's it called? Also, I don't like doing the pause thing just because I just don't. So, I know it is better, but whatever. I don't really care too much. But yeah, so as I was saying, I actually am going to put Arrogance here this time. Which should be better. I wonder if you can get Hex to have 3 Twin Fiend ults and 1 Hex ult. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Go for this. I think I could probably get 30k if we can break the 3rd shield very easily. Dolores did not proc, unfortunately, but like, it's so glitchy looking when Hex extends his ult, but like, it's so glitchy, I don't get it. Why is it like this? It's so funny. But like, because of the extended ults, like my Hex, who doesn't have his A3, he will always be a little off his next ult. He'll be like 10% off, but because his is extended for you, he'll always have it up, which is really nice. I'm gonna wait until Lust ult and Dolores ult here, and then we're going to sell, and then we're gonna put this on, and we should be good. Go like this. It's gonna go on the shield, right? No, never mind. My timing was off. Hopefully we can actually break the shield. I should probably save ults a little bit. I know that the shield's about to come up, so we could do this. We could do that. I should have waited a bit longer for Hex ult to come back. Whoops, that was a bit worse than it could have been, but hopefully we'll be okay. We're about to get Laurel soon. We're already almost at his previous best, which is really good. Put Laurel down for the damage boost. For a Twin Fiend, we're gonna do this. And then I think I'll pull pretty soon because the timing, you want Laurel to be taken off as much as possible. I'm gonna do the Twin Fiend ult and then Nocturne as well. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think I'm gonna save ults for a tiny bit here because we want to be careful. And then I will go like this probably right now. Go like this. We could do that, and then boom. There we go. And there we go. There we go. New record. That was actually a really easy clear of the shield. I thought it would be a lot harder than it. I thought it would be a lot harder. But it was actually not that bad, which is good. Let's just keep cycling alts, because why not? Pretty good. We might die because Hollow is kind of low right now. Getting her ult up. Which is what we need to live. So someone's gonna die here. Just watch. Nope, never mind. She healed in time because she's the goat. Truly the goat of all time. Wait, why did I say the goat of all time? Whatever. We got almost 29k. Deimos is the last epic you need. Oof. Well, Deimos and Olog, right? Hex or Alistair for skill. Hex for sure. Hex is better in every content. Unless you have Praetus, and even if you have Praetus, I think Hex is better. You're learning a lot. I mean, that's why you come to Destin streams. Hex does a lot. I'm shocked that Deimos does almost as much as Lust. That's crazy. Obviously, the main notes are Arrogance needs a lot better gear. Lust needs better gear, and Deimos needs better gear. But the second they get those, we're gonna be good. But like still, that's almost 30 mil. I mean 30k. You got Dragon Slayer 2 for hitting 20k, and then you almost hit 30k. Oh wait, I shouldn't be claiming that. What am I doing? What? Wait. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I smashed you tonight. Hey, no worries. I'm here to help. Now I gotta finish up with Philip, and then I think I'm done. I don't know if Philip's still here, but I'll probably swap to his now, and I hope you enjoy. The one thing, Qua, though, is if you're gonna farm Gear A2, just gear swap, comment, and put any one of these gear sets I made on, and it should work. Though it can be a bit RNG if the auto breaks. Good luck. Because the auto does break on Gear A2, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. Unless you set up the Praetus strat, and it just didn't work with the Sadie. You've never seen a hook before, no Praetus. You'll get Olog this week, you know it out in your mind. Can you not hear the whale something in the distance? Oh yeah, also, the thing I have on screen, you can also message it for viewer summons. Viewer summons. There we go. I don't know if that's too big, but I am doing viewer summons for the Hadset banner. I'll do them for the Ancients, I'll do them for the banner. I don't think I'll do it as early as I did before. I'll probably do it when I wake up. So it might be like 6 hours after reset or something like that. You'll work on the gear, thank you. No worries. Just give me a second to account swap. I'll tell you when you can log back on. Yeah, everyone go sub to Mortar Mike. He's a great guy. Like, and that's not even saying how good his content is. His content is like, he has some of the best editing in the Watcher Realms community. Also enjoy this hamster while I swap back to Philip's account. Oh yeah, Philip, I'm swapping back to your account now. I don't know if you're here, but give me a second. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope it was worth the like 2-day wait while I took a break from Takeovers. Yeah. Everyone sub to Mortar Mike. 1 second, I don't know how to do that. I don't know what I'm doing. This is in the game code. Mortar Mike, this is an actual asset with death animations in the game code. It's gonna be in my next leak video, like tomorrow or the next day. It's an actual thing. I'm gonna go use the washroom and I'll be right back. But yeah. Oh, and last thing, Qua, you can go back into the account now. It looks OP, yeah, it does. I have 2 good guesses for what it is, but I'll say it in my video. I don't want to spoil too much. Jarian. Wait, what's it? Jarian's such a good name. I'll be right back. Okay, we have named the hamster Jarian. Let me just. I'm really new to OBS, so this is Jarian. Oh wait, I added. Wait, no, I added an image file. I meant to add a text file. Whoops. This this is Jarian the hamster. I'm so bad at this. I don't know what I'm doing. This is Jarian the hamster. Okay. It's way too big. We need to make it a darker text. No, that looks so bad. What is happening? What am I doing? Help, I don't know what I'm doing. Go for a dark blue. There we go. It looks kind of bad, but this is Jarian. Alright. Give me a second. I have to catch up. Now you want a ham sandwich, Jarian go. Blah blah blah. It can attack air units, can one shot a Brokir if left unguarded. Does 900% more with freeze in the kit. If the word freeze is in the kit, they can one shot them. That's a great idea, actually. He should be like a demon soldier that one shots Boreas. He's the rarest unit in war. Deserves to be. 200k. I hit 2 million every day. I don't know. Too much. Jarian's ult is so damn powerful that procs in game. You named him, now he's definitely your mascot. Okay. If anyone can make me a banner image for my YouTube with Jarian the hamster, I will add it to my banner. Like if someone can like, I don't know. I feel like it's bad. I feel bad asking for unpaid labor, but I feel bad asking for unpaid labor, but like if someone wants to do that for me, I will genuinely put that there. But say goodbye to Jarian, our brave soldier. We're back on Philip's account, the insane one with Ardia. Hey Mike, what do you think about this account for level 64? Do you think this is good? Ardia, A1 Silas, which is bonded by the way, because Bjorn is A4. We got Comet, we got A5, Zilla2, Salazar, Arrogance, we got that. We got A4, A1 Lust, we got Brokir, you know, we got so much stuff. We got Eunomia, we got Demi, we got Hars, we got A4 Cratch. By the way, if you max out your A4 Cratch, your Guild v Guild affiliation is gonna go through the roof. I don't want to talk about that. How many have I asked you for unpaid labor? Lots of people ask me for unpaid labor. He homes in on Boreas and gnaws him to death like the rabbit. Oh, the killer rabbit! I love the killer rabbit. Monty Python movies are so good. My favorite part was probably the Dark Knight part where he gets his arms cut off and he's like, "'Tis only a scratch." I don't know why I said that in that way, but this is a Forerunner account? No, it's not. It's a global. Your Silas is stronger, but damn, he has RDS, so you're muted. But does he have Jarian though? Nah, he doesn't. So therefore, it's a terrible account. You know, better luck next time. What? What? Why? You know, Philip, just to spite you for having this much, you're getting a rare hero soulstone. How many can you buy infinite? You can buy infinite rare hero soulstones. Why? Who the hell is buying these? I doubt anyone in the chat knew that those were infinite, because no one would ever buy those. You're slightly completely jealous. Me too, man. Silas, it's only a scratch, a flesh wound. You coward. Your girl and you saved a squirrel and you make that Mighty Python rabbit joke all the time. That's adorable. Monty Python, it's only a scratch. Yes. You love the being out your heart. That's good. Wait, Philip, so you wanted what done? I did this for you already. I could probably push more, but I don't feel like it. Actually, I don't know if I could push more. I'm not going to, because you didn't ask for that. But you asked for Geared 1, so I'll do Geared 1 and then Guild Boss. Oh no, it feeds on his BP. Rip. Ardia. It's gonna... What? Why do you have 30k attack using like... I know it's triple attack, but like 30k attack is crazy, especially considering that it's deadly aim. This is so stupid. How dare you show this account to us? I'm offended, frankly. You're Raiden, which is good. Wait, SO, we need Laurel too. And then Cultist, we need Hollow. You don't have A5 Hollow? Come on, man. You gotta get your Hollow A5. Aw, your squirrel's named Jeremy. What I want, it's all good. Alright, so that sounds good. Damn, all your champs are dying in grade 1. 30k attack? Yeah, you can get 40k on an Ardia, by the way. I've seen 40k before. It's absurd. We obviously need Ardia. I think that's a no-brainer. Demi is insanely good for this stage, by the way. Like, her anti-heal is so good. I don't think we need any other... We don't need Lasir if we have Demi, I don't think. Dolores obviously is a given. Do we have Elowen? No, we don't. That's fine. Elowen's not that needed. Or even needed at all. What else should we have? We got 2 DPS. 3 DPS. Whoa, 3 DPS. We're gonna have... We should bring Vortex, I think. Pharisee might be technically better than Vortex, but like, who cares? Screw Pharisee. You even use 2 soul stones on the hollow, you just don't pull her. That's fair. I had her like A1 because I used the soul stone on her for forever, and then the first 10x for hollow that came out when I was playing, I pulled 9 in 1 weekend in less than 200 summons. 2 separate times I pulled 3 in 1 10 pull. It was nutty. Cerberus is probably good here, right? I want to say. I don't know who to put. Oh, we should put Valk, maybe. Valk won't have a Lord. Maybe North Lord is good, but like... Comet's gonna be our main damage, I think. This could be maybe better, but... Can I just not gear anything and see if the champions are so overpowered that I don't need anything to win? I think you need to farm a bit more AMR, by the way. That's my one advice for this account, is just farm a bit more. For sure. Although, the gear is pretty good, honestly. I just don't want to gear right now. We don't need so much attack speed, so... And another thing I would say is on the left side gear, I would try to match it up if possible. So, attack speed's useless for Vierna, so I'm just going to look for Calamity. Look for crit rate attack bonus. And then we can look. Works for me. Yep. Demi does need better stuff. Can I... Oh, you don't have skill dust. Never mind. You have 14 more enemies to kill and barely any wall left. Oof. Oh, all your champs are dying in Geared 1. Yikes. Yeah, Geared 1 is brutal. I only did it off of Boreas's back because I don't have Comet. So either you need insane overpowered gear, you need Comet or Boreas, or you lose. Yeah, try Cerberus. Cerberus is great for that stage. Here, let's try swapping this gear on. This is a solid set. Oh, wait. I should probably swap the artifact, huh? I'll put this on. I don't really want to gear it. I just want to go. I want to speed ahead to win victory. I could probably improve the Dolores later, but I think it's fine for now. Let's just go. I'm too lazy. You've been doing AMR lately. You missed her to CC, say it's not needed a while back. You're also nah, content creators just say that a lot. I mean, it's not needed exactly. Just because it's technically not, but also like you should still be farming it. Not every CC is smart. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm definitely a smart one. You have Comet and Boreas, but you were neglecting anti-heal. You put Lysier in there, and you're seeing a major difference. The fun part about Boreas is honestly don't bring Lysier. Bring like Mari or I. Because no matter who freezes them, as long as they're frozen, they will get anti-heal. You don't actually need Lysier. I beat it with no additional freezers and no other anti-healers for my clear, because my Boreas was just so overpowered. Also, keep in mind, I do not know how to use Ardea at all. Also, maybe I should not be healing her. I should be putting... Well, I'll put Comet. I need to put Laurel in Invig, I think. Oh, wait, I cleared 19 for you right now. Okay, never mind, you don't have Invig. Yeah, be sure to farm... Some advice for everyone in chat. I know I say it a lot. Keep at least minimum 3 full Invig sets. It does not matter what the stats are. They could be all like flat defense. I do not care. Keep at least 3. No matter what. That's like my main advice that I think a lot of people are missing out on. It helps so much. Also, Ardea is so stupid. She has no crit rate on her, but no crit damage on her, by the way, and her artifact does nothing. She has no artifact apart from the base stats, basically. Which is absurd. Should I do Demi here? No. I'll do her instead, but yeah. This is gonna be like the easiest 119 clear ever. If you had Ardea, this wouldn't even be an issue. No Invig yet. You'll get Invig soon. Also, look, this is just Ardea. What the frick is happening? What? What the hell? I didn't know she would do that. Also, I have to put Vortex to heal her, or she will die. Right? Wait, no. She doesn't die. Okay, that was a waste. Whatever, it's fine. I'm so distracted by Ardea just being overpowered as hell. Look at that. She's just killing it. Obviously, Valk is doing stuff too, but like, screw Valk. Valk does nothing. Ardea is where it's at. It's so stupid. Who let this be a character? Why are they nerfing Boreas and not this stupid ass character? Like, fun fact, your Boreas is an Invig set and it's hella useful. Promise me Ardea is straight evil. Ardea is horrible. She's too good. She needs to be nerfed. Look at this. Like, the boss has healed itself and it's still struggling to stay alive. Oh, I could have probably used Volca for this. Whatever. Also, Ardea is getting healed. She would be doing more damage if I used her right. Here, let's do this. What the frick is... We're gonna kill the boss too early. Okay, well... We didn't even use the speedrun strat that I made a video on. Also, rip Demi, because I just wanted to have Ardea do more work than she already was. I'm like actively throwing and we're winning by so much. If you get better gear, you can definitely pretty easily beat 121, by the way. Philip. I don't think you can right now, just because of the gear. But like, look, Ardea can't even attack because everything's dead. As long as she doesn't get hit, she will always stay at 1%, yeah. You want Ardea really bad? Does this make you want her more? That makes me want her more. She's such a cheat code. I hope they never nerf her though. Yeah, she deserves to be this strong for sure. But they shouldn't have nerfed her. They shouldn't have nerfed her drop rates. That's not very good. But yeah. There we go. Honestly, in order to use Ardea even more, I'm just gonna do the next one for you. Because why not? We didn't even need we didn't even need beer. I forgot to look at the stats. Whoops. I'll look at it after this one. But like we've established we don't really need Vortex, right? We don't even really need Vienna, but whatever. Just go like this. This is a terrible team comp, by the way. You'd give away a Lego of someone's choice for Ardea. Not your Silas or Lords? Well, that's the price you have to pay, Mike. What will it be? Will you sell your Lords and your Silas? Or not? Also, they're taking like half the damage they were before. That's kind of nutty. The jump up from 19 to 20 is actually absurd. I don't know why it's such a big increase, but it is. Also, we were barely even using an anti-healer, because Demi only anti-heals when her ult is up, and I kept forgetting. So let that sink in a little bit. Oh, Silas has a bad artifact. It's fine. It's not a Destin stream without me flaming my fans. That's like half of what I do here. Well, Comet didn't clear fast enough, so that's a big, massive rip. Rip Demi. I should have probably just taken out Vierna or something. Or not brung Silas, but whatever. We're here to have fun, right? I don't think it matters. We're here to have fun. We're not here to win. Although we are going to lose, but that's partially because I'm just bad. And I was way too adamant on bringing Silas. Yeah, that's not a good idea. But like the fact that the boss is half is crazy. I didn't even know you pulled her. It was a quick ancient pull and you weren't paying attention until you were looking at your champions later. That's the most anticlimactic way to pull Ardea. Also, Ardea's like Comet has Dolores, by the way. Fun fact: Ardea has no support in any way, shape, or form. Let that sink in, guys. Let that sink in. Also, keep in mind, the build is not that great because there is no crit damage. The attack is crazy, but there's no crit damage. This artifact does literally nothing for her. I should be using this. Like, it's nutty. You should be nerfed. You'd give away Morrigan? I would give away Morrigan and one of my twin fiends. Easily. There's not even an invig anywhere. You have a metric ton of ancient summons and you have no idea how. How much is a metric ton for you, Mike? Because I know a metric ton is different for everyone. I was a bit slow on placing Dolores, so I'm just gonna try to recover a little bit. You over 11 enemies left and over half the wall this time? Nice, good luck, good luck. You got this, man. I believe in you. Five more. Come on, cheer Mike on, even though we can't see what he's doing, but I believe in him anyways. He's got this. On this side, I'm just gonna put Vortex like this. I don't want him to heal Ardea, or Ardea will do a lot less damage. Also, we're not even using our anti-healer. What am I doing? I'm all over the place. It's like watching a mentally impaired person play a video game. I mean... going well, that's for sure. I don't think we'll win just because I'm not playing this very well, but like... Also, I don't think your Vienna is even skilled, so that probably is not good. I don't know if Valk is the best person to retreat, but I'll try it anyways. I don't think we're winning this, but like I think it's just a gear and artifact issue. Yeah, as you can see. But like the second we get like actual sets, like this is with no set at all, right? And also I played it really poorly, but like you know, you see what I mean. We got it, just the boss left. Good luck, good luck. Nice, congrats. Though you do have Boreas, but like that's still impressive. Congrats. That's like the hardest gear raid for me. That and gear raid 3 obviously are the hardest, but like damage number wise, considering that Ardea has no damage boost from anyone or anything, Val could let me down a little bit, but I mean we cleared the stage you wanted. I don't want to drive too much. Spread your resources out too much. Yeah. He's still alive, yeah. Wait, you're at 1x. Oh no. It does take forever to clear the boss though, I will say. Um Here we're gonna look for also I could set your why don't I just I could set your Gilby guild if you want. I don't know how it's set. It could be set well, I don't know. So gone and blad off, yeah. She's also northerner. Here, let me help you with this. Because Comet will get killed by archers if he's like that. Here you go. Boom. 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 And then maybe this. I don't know if this part is good, like over here, but that should be better. Don't push it too hard. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. I think that stage is more about gear than heroes at the end of the day. Because it's incredibly brutal. Sorry, I didn't mean to change your guild v guild without asking, but I won't do the other one because I'm tired of guild v guild. But yeah, let's try this. So ours is great. You do not need vortex though at all. I keep forgetting Nocturne is northerner. Down here, you have a lot of Scarlet Hunt, so we do need to run Salazar. I would honestly rather. Do you have Twin Fiend or Pyros? So you have Zilla 2, right? So I think it's better to run Pyros. Also, you weren't using Dolores before. I don't know. Let's see. Who's probably best to... I think this is probably the best thing to do. Oh, but we need Laurel. You need Salazar for the artifacts, because it's the most of what your artifacts are. So then we need Laurel. And it's just Silas does so much damage, I think, that it's impossible to remove him. Right? You get 10k. Silas does a lot. Yep. Zilla 2, I'm gonna focus on primarily, and we're gonna get him up to like... Get her up to like 50 mil or something. Yeah, congrats, Mike. Everyone say W in the chat for Mike. Hey, you got Conqueror 3. Nice. How many ancients do you have? Oh, and good night, Gary. Thanks for tuning in. You have 5 banners now. Whoa, talk about progress for the night. Nice. Good job, man. See, it's when you join the Destin stream, you win, you know? You win in life if you join a Destin stream. Yeah, let's build Zilla 2 first, because she will be the MVP. I will ungear your comment. What the frick is this? Why is this so good? It's not a good guild boss set, but I might have to go with it because you don't have the best Infernal Roar, which is the best for her. So like, I mean, nah, not worth it. Yeah, so Infernal Roar is the best for Zilla 2. You have 27 H's? Nice. I have 29 right now. And I'm 3 fragments away from 30. I haven't bought any either. Although I did buy that border from the Dragon Pass, so I think I got 3 from that. We were talking about that earlier, they stack up. Yeah, McFeely and I have we pulled on the last ancient banner and we've both gotten between 24 and 30. So it's they hand out a lot now, which is great. You get 10 a month from Infernal Codex. You get you get 8 a month from Void Rift, and you get just a lot from a bunch of random stuff. Okay. I think we're doing broken set here. Because I don't see any sets really that stand out enough for me to use. So I'm gonna go raw stats. We're gonna focus Zilla 2. So most likely Comet's gonna get stripped of all of his gear. Or at least most of it. Do we have any good Night Terror pieces over here? Maybe Night Terror could be good. No. Rip. Okay though. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna have a lot of broken sets, which is fine for sure. Attack bonus, crit rate, attack speed. This is really crazy too. These attack bonus rules are kind of crazy. Can I do full crit damage? Okay, so you were talking and you accidentally beat 19. Yeah, your account's so nutty you can just accidentally do that. You think you're gonna wait for another official banner before you pull them again, and you're probably lying. There's a new banner on Saturday, which is there's no 10x. It's just an ancient banner, and I am pulling everything because I cannot wait. Um, yeah, Philip. If you get a good infernal, like a really good infernal war piece here, you can always ascend these ones. These are two. These both of these I would consider worthy of ascension. Over here, crit damage, crit rate, attack bonus is really good. No attack speed, but we already have enough attack speed. So this is really good. And then let's look for Calamity over here. Let's look for attack speed, crit rate, attack bonus. Looks like we're doing the Comet special. We're just taking all of Comet's gear. But yeah, so 100%. Almost 4. This is like, these are the stats I would have on like my Zilla 2 if I had a Zilla 2. This is crazy. And we're gonna put this on because we will be running her with Salazar. So that's gonna be great. This is already insane. Zilla 2 should already be doing like 50 mil or more. We're all pulling for sure. Yeah, we're all addicts. We can't help it, man. I think Silas is gonna be the best EPS next, so we should equip him pretty well. Once again, I do think we need to go for. I mean, we could do Doom set, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it's just better to have. I genuinely, I don't like making Doom sets. I think they're kind of weak. I would rather make like a Wisdom. I don't know. Depends. Here, so this is good. We're looking for pieces that really stand out. So like this is really solid. Although we want more crit damage, so we're gonna look for crit damage. Attack speed, crit rate, and attack. We've got this. Didn't roll well. But we need the attack speed so bad. Okay. Let's look at this instead. No, not good enough rolls. It's okay though. Go like this. Just go like this. See what we get. I want crit damage more than anything. I don't know, crit damage is so useful. I think we gotta go with this. It stands out the most to me right now. I'm sure there's better, but whatever. Okay, we need attack. I mean, an attack should be high, but like, let's just look in here. Let's look at what we have for Annihilating Might. Crit down. Let's look at this. Okay, and then let's look at Calamity. Really good. That's really good too. Hopefully this rolls well. Oh! New potential best piece alert. It rolled the best on like the best thing there. Unless there's ever a 2x range summons, that would be madness. I strongly doubt it. I'm not getting the resources to ascend quickly. Just push Void Rift and you'll get those boxes. Yeah, hopefully you'll get the bullions, Mike. Good luck. You just know Silas is OP when he has 35k PP with 0 gear. He's outclassing epics with mid kits wearing nothing. He can't even see when he's winning. How's my day? It's going pretty well, Mistake. Welcome to the stream. Also, I'm doing viewer summons if you want me to do them for you again. Morning, Arco. I'm probably the stream's not gonna last too much longer, but yeah. Kind of funny seeing every single Silas in the game wearing red now. Bro's in a frat. F the bullions for sure. Bullions are the worst. I hate them. Boom. Let's look at this. Do we have anything we can put on? Nope. We need the attack speed? Yeah, we do. Oh no. Yeah, we need the attack speed. I hate it. That's good. That's really good. I'm gonna do this and I'll find a different piece for Dolores later. Stats are kind of nutty. The thing is he's A1, so we'll get 100 attack speed there. But it's just like, I would like attack speed on this, but we can't really pick and choose, right? I mean, this is good. We lose 7%. Oh wait, no, there's no attack speed. Never mind. Yeah, I think this is what we gotta go with. Right, Icor Chalice? No. Soulbound. Or Soulbond. Okay, that's done. Dolores needs to be fixed here. I'll fix her after, actually. Lust probably will do the most. I don't know. Like, after that. Let's see. I might need to go attack speed main here. Does Nightmare Void Rift still give legendary gear? Yep. I got mostly legendary gear and artifacts this week. With Silas, you kill first the boss? Nice. You wish you could sacrifice epics instead of collect bullions. You'd be mega endgame right now. Fair. Let us buy bullions in the shop. That would be great. Yeah, for sure. You said that the stream is not going to go very long every day and then go on for another 3 to 4 hours. I don't want to hear it. I've only done 8-hour streams like 3 days in a row, okay? Awakening Shop would be sick if they let you buy bullions. Like even like 1,000 epic coins for 1 bullion, I would still do that. Silas, yeah, Silas is absurd. Wait, who's the other person Silas appears in? I only know that he appears in Viernes. You could buy bullions in the Awaken Shop, we'd be at the end game a lot quicker, lol. Yeah, exactly, and it's one of those changes that doesn't benefit people like mad players, which a lot of the changes in this game are kind of against, because they don't want to let them shoot too far ahead of the rest of us. Obviously they do because they spend money, but like they want to keep it so that you have to spend money to get there. You know? I think I'm just gonna put on the Doom set against my better judgment. So rip Ardea. With Ardea gear, just swap it back whenever. Doom, is this worthwhile? Can I even make up the crit rate? I doubt it. I don't know, we'll see. I do want to kind of make a Doom set for her, but we need like really nutty crit rate rolls. Speaking of, but the rest of the stats suck. That's fine. Gear? That's fine. Yeah, we made it up. We're good. There we go, we did it. Now we can put on that Doom set, or that Doom piece, and be happy. Turns out the rolls were good enough, and now we made a Doom set. Okay, stats. I would like more attack speed, but do we even have... I mean... Nah, the rolls aren't good enough to justify. we'll just have to deal with a low attack speed loss, which kind of sucks, but it's what we got. Arrogance could be better for sure. I gotta fix arrogance too. Yeah, who's the other lady? King of Stream is me, I guess. She physically assaults him, breaks into his house, and blinds him. They call the police. Go play the vid and look what they did to your boy. Iona. Damn. Yeah, I've never pulled Iona before in my life. She's like the rarest epic. Her, Deimos, and Olag are the rarest epics in the game. Greed is there too, but I pulled Greed twice. I pulled Olag once on an alt, once on someone else's account. I pulled Deimos 2 or 3 times, once on my account, the other on other people's. I have never pulled Iona once on any account ever. Go look at Iona's promo. Sure. Let's go check it out. Iona. Okay. Is that Silas? I thought it was Ain for some reason the first time I ever watched this. That's not Silas. That's someone else. Is it? Wait, no. Is this Silas? I don't know anymore. Oh, it is Silas. Okay. Never mind. But yeah, she really just was like, nah, you die now. For like no apparent reason. I'm sure there was a good reason, but you know. How did dude get ravaged by an epic? I know, right? You're back on your last break. This guy's bank account is nutty. Yeah. All right, I'll check this turd after the stream. I still have to check how to contact Ash, which was like I'm so excited about, but I'm like scared to read Mortar Mike's message. Like, it's scary because like. Here, let me show you guys some pictures really quick that made me freak out for all of them. Like, you have no idea how I screamed when I saw these things. So first of all, the tame one, although it's still insanely hype, is this. Look at this. Hell Hades did an entire video based on my video. He shouted me out. And then let me find the other picture. So when I went to check this, when I went to check this, because I was incredibly excited, because I've been watching Hell Hades for a long time, and this is what he says after. So I commented, I was like, "Thanks for the shout out. I've watched you for a while. It's really surreal." And then he says, "Thanks, man. I have to say you're one of my favorite Watcher Realms creators." Oh my god, what do I say? I just said like, thanks man, if like I don't remember what I said, but I said something. But I was freaking out. And it's like 10 minutes after like I went to screenshot this to share it with someone, and it was so hype. But the other thing that made me scream, like because it was a different time, is this. Wait 1 second. I need to make it smaller. Look, he subscribed to me and he shouted me out. Yeah. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know how to react. Like, what the heck? What do I do? Like, Ash is like the only reason why I still sometimes watch Raid content. I don't watch all of his videos because I hate Raid, but I watch some of his videos because I like him, you know? But yeah, so that's been exciting as hell. Yeah, we do have a CC channel, but Ash doesn't use Discord at all. Hades is never seen there because he has absolutely no time. He's making his own game, right? So Hades has no time to be there. Ash is never there. Mike is sometimes there, but usually only when he needs something. War Guides is basically never there anymore because he has a test server and he's always busy. And then what are some other big content creators? Ivy is only in Fast's chat. Every time Fast comes by, he gets flamed, so he's never in there. He's been in there more recently, but like yeah. So a lot of the big content creators stay away. That's for sure. Also, guys, do you want a quick leak preview? I know it's already been leaked by some other people. But there's a really cool skin in the game that I'm gonna add to my next video, leak video. I mean, here, I won't replace the Jarian image. Boom. Here's a Dolores skin for you guys. Enjoy. It looks pretty cool, honestly. Skin PNG. There we go. Okay. Wait, where'd I go? Where'd it go? Did I take it out? I don't even know. Oh, I renamed it so it went away. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah. Yeah, it looks sick. She doesn't even look like the same character. Like, what the heck? You only watch his vid to raid now? Yeah. Sometimes I watch Hades if it's interesting, but I don't really get recommended his videos super often. Because Hades more is like you watch him for the game, right? He's really in tune with the game, and that's why you watch him. But Ash, you watch Ash for Ash. You don't watch him for anything else, right? But yeah, it's realness and personality that makes people like them. I appreciate that. You're in your guild all the time, but you show up in war chat to ask for links to memes. Yeah, because you edit a lot, so you need that stuff. It's true that people like your stuff in Mang. Yeah. Fire. Yeah, it's a great skin. You're laughing at the reference images. Legit, just pictures are dressed in a dressing room. Yeah. Ask Fasty to contact him. Mike already messaged me on how to contact, so I will check that out later. Ivy's gaining a bit of weight. Is she? I don't think it matters, honestly. People can do what they want. I don't care. Honestly. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't. I don't really watch many Watcher of Realms content creators, but yep. You watch Ash for Ash and the Ash Osama combo. Oh yeah. The editing, I don't want to be like, I don't mean this in a negative way, but like when I first started watching him, I thought it was a little tacky, but then as I kept watching, I was like, this has so much charm to it. And then I got really into it. The editing style. Because it's like, it's unique to his editing, you know? So, can't go wrong with it. This is going to be a really bad arrogance build, by the way, because we're out of amazing gear. Most of the gear is kind of dead. Yeah, as you can see, the gear is not ideal, but it's okay. Sonic kills it every time, loves editing. Yeah, I need to get me an editor like that, you know? Osama's so consistently good at it and has his own style that's recognizable. And it works really well with how Ash is, like, you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? I hope it does. Because I don't know what I'm saying. I think maybe I go Whirlwind here. I need more attack speed. Whirlwind. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we're missing a bit of crit damage. I would like more, but this is like one of the last builds we're doing. So I do not think it's that big of an issue. Scarlet Hunt, let's just slap that on. We didn't even do Salazar yet. Oh no. Salazar, what do you look like? Oh, I have to fix this too. No. Yeah, Osama is that. When will it be Ashen Destined? I'll contact him sometime soon. Maybe he'll rub off some of his wisdom. Is it consistently like he's been doing it so long it feels like a staple in content for CCs? Yeah, it's the consistency. Consistency is key. Consistency is probably the most important part of content creation. I don't think anything else is more important than consistency. I mean, I'm gonna slap something random on. Do we have a decent enough Doom set? Sure. Whatever. Sorry, I'm tired now. I'm getting tired. I'm just gonna slap whatever we have. We're missing crit damage. We need crit damage. That's fine. Okay, Annihilating Might. Do we have attack speed and tech bonus at least? Because we do not need crit rate, so... He's a madman inventor. He's the reason you started making content. Oh, nice. You were like, wait, I can do that. Let me try, and boom, people like you now too. Yeah. I'll always say I'm so jealous of your community. Like, I like my community, but I feel like a lot of the people who watch me are just there for the leaks. Also, this might be the worst role I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the people who watch me are only there for the leaks, and I feel like I'm missing that community thing you have. Because whenever I go in your comment section, it's all just people who are like so happy to be there, and it makes me so jealous. Keep it. You have different music for different personalities. I think you should keep similar music, but yeah. Whenever you do a video with Tyrant Iron Mike, you have to send the link to me, okay? Don't forget. He owns his own company that manages CCs and marketing. Yep. Yep. He had a channel with 800,000 subs at one point, I heard. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna get less crit damage than I would have liked. Just the Doom's piece there is all we got, and then we don't have anything. I know I don't need to match up the sets, but I feel like I have to. I wanna make it go well, you know? Attack speed is stack bonus. Worth it, honestly. Whirlwind. Boom. Worth it. Honestly, better than I could have hoped for. A lot better than I could have hoped for. And then here we get to the laziness. Boom. Good enough. He's gonna get cycled anyways, so who cares? And then Pyros. That's not very good, is it? Why is the attack so low? Ew. What is this? Can we get anything else? We don't even need a crit rate bangle. Why does it give us a crit rate bangle? Let's see. We need more attack. So let's go attack bonus here. We need some crit rate too. And ideally some attack speed. Works for me. Does he get crit rate increase with this? Nah, it's just penetration. So it looks like he might need to... Oh, this is terrible. What the heck? Go crit damage, crit rate. Look at what we got here. I'm fine with that. Not gonna overcomplicate it too much. There we go. Let's just max this. This is where we get kind of lazy, I will say. If you want perfect takeovers, don't come to me. Obviously, I want people to do takeovers, but like... Well, that sucks. We need the skill cost reduction. So when you get 2 of these things, make sure to do those. Make sure to like put them into Pyros, because this is gonna kind of limit our Zilla too. A little bit, who is the main star of the show here. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Skill wise. Oof, that's gonna hurt really bad. Okay, that's a bit rough. We're here for the leaks, but when folks are here for the stream is proof. Always stats over sets if you get good stats on your sets. Yeah, I know, but I just, I'm trying things out. Streams, leaks, your core subscriber, bro. Doesn't matter what content you drop. I appreciate that. Just got a new logo project. Money. Your game doesn't allow for the sexy set matches. You never touch your pyros after you pull them the first time. I said if you want perfect takeovers, don't come to me. Especially mid takeovers. Sometimes good, sometimes just shit. What I say is, no matter what, I will do what you ask for. But if you want perfection, don't come to me. The thing is, I'm cheaper than anyone else. Also, you gotta skill up these legendaries. There's so much stuff being missed just based off the skill ups alone. Silas is great. I would highly recommend max skilling Zilla 2 next. You need to max skill Pyros, and then I would max skill Lust and Arrogance, honestly. I think they're more worth the max skills than anything else you have right now. Just cause they're so valuable. And then Laurel, the second you get an Invig set, no matter what the gear looks like, you put it on her. Just straight up. Just it does not matter. Here, honestly, Hollow looks fine. I'm happy with the Hollow. Just go into it. We're just gonna fall asleep live on your account. Yep. Once you got Twin Fiend Pyro's been collecting, that's what like Kramakuchi. Yeah, even A0 Twin Fiend I would rather use. They're not better. A3 Pyros could be better, I don't know, but like it doesn't matter, right? Lust, whatever. Arrogance. Oh wait, no. I need Zilla 2 there. Whoops. I'm gonna set it up as if we have Invig on everyone. Or not really everyone, but like on some people. Zilla 2 next. We're gonna do Zilla 2, and then we're gonna pretend that Wrath has Invig. Whoa, Invig, definitely. I realize we have too many ground units. Or whatever. That's a little bit of an oopsie on my part. So we're gonna have someone out of Dolores range, and that is going to just have to be Salazar. We're gonna put Hollow here, I think, is probably the best. And then wait. I don't know who to cycle out. I should have thought this through beforehand. Because we need Pyros on the field. Oh, 1 second, I gotta read Mike's chats. You've just been putting resources into whoever caught your eye at the time. Like, that's fair. Almost 1 a.m. Yeah, it is. I'm up. Good night. Good night, Mike. Thanks for tuning in. See ya. Blitz, AO. AO Blitz, what the hell? You okay there, bud? That's insane. That's an absurd thing to say. I think Arrogance's gear was so bad that I don't know. I think we'll do this, but we're kind of missing out on some Scarlet Hunt stuff. Pyros died. Okay, never mind. We're building him with some more HP. Blitz is after the tire iron. You should have a personality called Magic Mike. That would be great. Oh, Pyros is 5 stars. Can I 6-star Pyros? There's no way I can't 6-star Pyros, right? Like, brother, what the hell? Your girlfriend is a Marine and she'll wake up in like 3 hours? Oof. That's brutal. I'm doing this. I don't care. I'm not asking. Screw you. We're 6-starring him. Because the HP is so abysmal. You have so much XP too. Let's just pump a couple levels in. Call it a night. This will also help if we swap this. I don't know. Pyros might die again. We'll figure it out. Also, we're starting on Nightmare 4. Oops. Of course, Philip's afraid. If your girlfriend was a Marine too, you would be afraid. Sounds like she could probably beat beat your ass if she wanted. 1 second. I'll read the rest of chat in a second. I try to read as much chat as I can. You're a Marine vet too? Nice. What's the queue like for takeovers? I have one more person who wanted me to do one, and then 2 people emailed me, and they haven't gotten back to me. So, I don't know. She hates video games? Oof. Might not know what colors and taps are, but she's gonna laugh. Alright. Yeah, Renz, if you want to take over, just... You can message me at the thing in the bottom right. And, I'll do it for you. I'm gonna charge for all takeovers going forward, I'm pretty sure, but it'll only be like $5 or $10, depending on what you want, obviously. Because like if you just want one gear raid, it's like I'll do it for like a $5. Like I don't care. But oh, Laurel, I got a gear Laurel better. But like if you want like one gear raid, like a $5 is fine. But like if you want Void Rift, I hate Void Rift. It's not gonna be $5 for Void Rift. Like I cannot do $5 for Void Rift. I would rather kill myself. Genuinely. Anything here? Nah. We're gonna look for HP stats. Whatever's leveled, we will use. No HP gear. It's fine. Can we find any unused HP gear? I should probably sort by HP, shouldn't I? I just don't want her to die again. Just in case. You know how it is. Because she doesn't really need too many stats. You having trouble with Guild Boss? I could help you for sure. Come on, I can hit yours next weekend, sure. I'll do it for 20. I don't know. It'll probably take like 3 hours, but sure, I'm down. I want to sit her up on that joke too. I probably could. She loves crayon eater jokes, or just she'll laugh. So I'm sure she laughs at anything. Here, let's hope that this works and holds up. Okay. It's not perfect, obviously, but I mean, you hit 10k Nightmare 3, right? So I'm gonna aim for 20k Nightmare 4, if I can. But I have to break the third shield, and I'm not sure if you can. I know for sure the second you get Invig, you're gonna be able to do a lot more. It's like 10% attack on like all your DPS. It's crazy. And then Dolores will get it too. I forgot to fix Dolores. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Colors and stats are when the song starts playing out on the intercom, and everyone outdoors sets a freezing blaze during the patriotic but antagonizing or agonizing. Yeah, I bet it sounds brutal. I've never been a big fan of that sort of military type thing. Then again, I'm also Canadian, so that's probably part of it, honestly. We're looking for the highest attack roll on the account. Doesn't matter what the other subs are, as long as the attack roll is good. Speaking of which, that might just be it. I think I'm happy with that. If we don't find something better. Nope, that's trash. This would be good for the HP. Nope. Mediocre. Mid as hell. Half of takeovers is honestly just gearing. This is solid. I might use this. Yeah, like half of takeovers are just gearing, and it's just like the most annoying part about it. Like I like playing the game, but gearing is the most annoying part. But like you have to do it, and that's kind of what people are paying for, is not having to do it themselves. Yeah, I'm keeping this. I don't care what the rest of them roll. We're doing this. HP is bad, but it's fine. And then here we're gonna look for flat attack as well. We're gonna look for the best rolls possible. See how this rolls. Marines are called crayon eaters. That's amazing. Truly one of the names of all time. Yeah, attack bonus is too good there. Yep, this is fine. And then over here, we're gonna sort by attack main and then flat attack. I'll do this just because we get more from the premium set bonus, so or like the fact that it's a premium set. I mean, could maybe be better, but like I don't want to use more gold. I want to leave some gold for you. I think this is probably fine for the most part. Could be better, but like fine. Keen wisdom needs to be better. As soon as you can, get the keen wisdom to max if you can. All right, good night, Mortar Mike. See ya. Thanks for tuning in. Your uncle was a Marine and he has similar stories. Yeah, gearing your champs is terrible. It's miserable. It's horrible. I mean, I find it entertaining enough when I'm on other people's, because like I've never seen their gear before, but like I have so much gear I have to go through. I need to do a gear cleanse. I'll probably make a video when I do it so that I can actually somewhat motivate myself into getting it done, but I strongly doubt I will ever actually do it. Did I do it too early? Yeah, it locked out. We need to redo it. I hate placing. I hate placing it. It's like the second I mess up, I have to restart, and then I have to place everything all over again. Who cares? We're doing it in whatever order I feel like, because we have no invig. It does not matter what order. Although I'm pretending that we do have invig, even though we don't. I feel like it. But anyways. There we go. Now we can actually get the damage boost from Scarlet Hunts. There we go. Pretty fast. That might have been too quick on Zilla too. Like, it definitely was too quick on Zilla too. For sure. We're not going to get 2 pyro salts in it. I'm going to need to keep that in mind for later to do it differently. And maybe cycling Salazar is not the best idea, but whatever. I do what I want. Considering the artifacts are so not good, and like, I mean, it's a good account for sure. It's just all things considered, this is going pretty well. Though I am worried about Hollow not having enough attack to keep everyone alive. I mean, we might need to save for the second shield. Yeah, it looks that way. I don't know. Gear-wise, we might not hit it, but we'll try our best. I'm putting Lust here this time so that if I put Wrath over here, it works. Good night, Mike. I think he probably left already, but I forgot to say goodnight. Or, well, I did say goodnight, so I didn't forget, but like, you get the idea. I did way too early again. Whoops! That's not good. I'm sure there's a better cycle unit out there, but it's fine. We're gonna wait a little bit before doing everything. Just in case. I know I could probably get some more damage out, but there we go. We might not be able to break the third shield, unfortunately. I think we're missing a bit of damage. With a little better gear, I think we would be able to do it, but we broke 10k, which is what he was getting on Nightmare 3, I think, so I don't know. I'll see if we can break it, but it's gonna be really, really, really rough. Also, we died. Everything's built wrong. It's fine. We're just gonna YOLO it. Get the best score we can. I mean, Philip, what were you getting again on Nightmare 4 before? Also, I don't think this is possible. I mean, it might be, but it's so rough. Oh, so we already got you like double the, well, not double the score, but like we've been getting better score. Also, I accidentally did the Salazar dodge strategy. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, just know if you do things better, you'll do better. But I think this is fine, right? Wait, you were getting 2,500? I might have barely been able to. I mean, Zilla 2 is not doing a lot, but like you're missing the most important skill ups for Zilla 2. You're missing the most important skill ups for Pyros. So they're doing like half of what they should. So they will do better if you skill them up. The artifacts are not great, so if you farm more AMR, it's going to be great. You have no Invig, which will make it better. I think if you get Invig, you skill everyone up, and you farmed a little bit more gear and artifacts, I think I can get you 20k 1 key if you want. Like, it's up to you. But I mean, I already 5x'd your pass score, though I think I'll leave it. And then Nightmare 3, I'll try to 1 key this. Or whatever. And then that's probably enough for takeovers for tonight. 2.5k is your average for Guild Boss. Well, at the minimum, I can get you 6.5k probably, no matter what your team is. As long as, you know, as long as it's not. I mean, even if it is only epics, I could probably try. At the very least. I don't really know why I'm placing it this way, but whatever. Also, Salazar as a cycle unit probably is not the best idea. I could probably do it better if I did a different unit as cycle. But it's just like, I don't know. It feels wrong to cycle anything else. But it's just we're using so many Scarlet Hunts, it's probably a terrible idea, and I'm just stubborn. There we go. Oh, there's those two all in there. We didn't get the Dolores A5 thing proc. That sucks. Fine. I did Zilla 2 way too early again. Whoops. It's like a constant in my life is doing Zilla 2 too early. No Dolores either. Rip. But I mean, it's not going too bad. It's good. Also, Hollow A5 would be a pretty big difference too. There we go. We're already at his previous record pretty much. We're just going to keep pushing, trying to get to 20. We're going to try to aim for 18k if we can on Nightmare 3. Because I feel bad that the Nightmare 4 didn't go as planned. Like, it didn't go bad, but I still feel like it should have been better. We're going to wait a bit just because I know that Pyros needs the Laurel boost. So, although it might not be perfectly optimal, I think it's probably fine. Dolores almost died. Yikes. We end this. We end this. Oh, whoops. I mean, we're getting close. We're already 6k above the previous record, I think. Okay. I think it's probably better to wait for Silasalt here. We're gonna do this just because Zilla 2 ult will last until the end of the round. So, you know, it's strategy, right? I probably shouldn't have done that. I mean, 19k almost. So for the auto, it might be slightly off. It might be slightly below 18k, but at least we got there, you know? Pretty solid. Salazar did not do a lot of damage because he was cycled. Pyros was not really built for damage, but, you know, triple 40s. Not too bad. 4.5k is a good for Nightmare 4. You're good with it for sure. The only thing to say is the auto might not get you 12k. I'm not sure if it will or won't. So good luck with RNG. But this should be pretty close. Considering I got close to your 2 key with 1 key. Or whatever they're called in this game. So I hope that helps. Is there any guild boss heroes we should save our summons for? I have no idea. I don't know. I can't answer that. You're almost done your Invic set on Dolores, farming up Geary 2 as you speak. Nice. That's really good. Invic sets are very important. Your guild boss output sucks? Nah, your guild boss is fine. All you need is really just all you need is to skill up your Zilla2, your Lust, and your Arrogance. The basic attack on Arrogance does not matter. And for guild boss, this doesn't really matter, but his ult is so important. His ult's important. Zilla2 is the most important one to get skilled up for sure. I could have maybe squeezed Valeria in instead of Salazar. It's just your artifact wise, it felt better. But it could be that Valeria as a cycling unit would be a lot better, so I could have done that. A5 Hollow will help a ton. Dolores, you really need to promote your Dolores as soon as you can. Pyros, you don't really need to promote him, honestly, as long as he lives. Though you might want to promote him just to help him live. But yeah, so then what else was there? Oh yeah, and also skill up your Pyros as soon as you can. And then I think that'll help farm some AMR and some Invig sets. And if you ever want me to go on and try to get you a bit more, like if your auto messes up or anything, just contact me again and I'll try to fix it for you. Because I will say I could spend another hour on it and probably make it airtight, but like I hope that's okay if I just log off now. Here, do you guys want to say Jarian again? There we go. You guys get to see Jarian again while I swap back to my account. If anyone wants either viewer summons or takeovers or anything, just hit me up on Discord and I'll get that done for you. I have to go into Facebook, log out of the last account, which I couldn't even log into because the game didn't let me. But like I have to do all of this stuff and it's just like, come on, man. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something. Hey, good luck with the rest of your shift, man. I'm glad I got to help. I'll check my Discord after. Don't you worry. Later, Philip. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, your girlfriend, if she catches you up at this time, is gonna probably maim you. She won't even kill you, she'll maim you. It'll be worse. But yeah, see you guys. I will be right back to just do some stuff on my account. But I gotta go grab something first. Enjoy Jarian in the meantime. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Alright. Enjoy the Jarian. All right. Let's get to wait. Where was the text? What am I doing? It's a mess. Okay. I still need to film my video for tomorrow. I've been putting it off so long cuz what I want to do is I want to do one on all the rares, right? And I was like, that's a little boring. For like, oh, just keep these rares. Where I go in and I'm like, Narvi, you should keep Narvi. She lights the way. she restores cost. She's good. Like, sure, I could do that. Or what I could do is I could show gameplay clips of using all of them, right? And then I could show the skills on screen. You like in post editing. Like, I'll just go in. I'll screenshot this sort of thing. I'll show it on the screen. Like, I think that would be fun. That would be a better video. But it's just gonna be more work. And like, really, the only rares worth keeping that I'm gonna put are Narvi, any lord you don't have a higher level lord of, Decimus is worth keeping, and then Cuke. Maybe I'll add Liam in there too. Alucas is worth keeping for sure. This one, if you don't have Dolores, he has 10% inspiration. Autumn is very worth keeping. If you don't have a cleanser, technically Aaron. I'll put that as like an honorable mention, but he sucks. And then maybe like I don't know. That's like it. Don't be lazy, little Autumn. Yeah, Autumn is very important for sure. It's just my goal here is oh, hey, Mortar Mike sent me a friend request. It's A3 Silas. How dare he? Yeah, it's not. I mean, these are good pieces. Nah, this is a bad Silas build. No offense to him. What is this? Sorry. I don't mean to be mean at all. But why? Why is my account better than his? Gear wise. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna message him and I'm gonna try to organize a collab at some point. Yeah, what was I gonna do? I don't think I have anything to do. I mean, I'll set up my single target defense if you guys want to watch that, but like, not a lot is gonna happen from now on. So, yeah. I might just end it here, honestly. I gotta go record that video, and then I'll try to edit it tomorrow. Maybe a little bit tonight. I also gotta farm some gear aids, so I actually use my stamina. So that's probably about it for me tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate it. But yeah, if you want me to do viewer summons or you want to have me do anything else, just contact the thing on the screen. And yeah, just hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, whenever it is where you are. And yeah, that's about it for me. I'm probably gonna end it now. Good night, Blitz. Good luck with getting Hollow soon. She'll just appear randomly on like some random banner, like it did for Mr. McFeely. He got his Hollow on a random 1x, so who knows what'll happen. But yeah, later guys. Yeah, I just gotta